The following is a live sports presentation on Glycon.
Glycon's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night starts now.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into Louisville basketball game night tonight. It's a doubleheader from DuPont Manual High School, where the Lady Crimsons and the boys team host the Eastern Lady Eagles and the Eastern Eagles boys teams. Alongside legendary coach Mark Evans, I'm Paul Najar, and Mark, we've got 3 hours of good basketball ahead of us. This girls' game first. 6-6 Manual team. You know Ashley Franklin well from her playing days, and when you used to coach against her, she's not very happy with the results, but she knows it's a process. They're better than that record. She believes it. They believe it against this 4-8 Eastern team.
Well, when I looked up her games this year so far, Ashley doesn't dodge anybody.
No.
And she's played some great competition.
Yes.
Part of that 6-6 record is just a competition she's chosen to play right off the bat. But I don't have any doubts that they're going to improve in every game that they go out there. Ashley would be right in the mix in the end. There's no doubt about it. And
with only two seniors, that's a good building block, right?
Well, yeah, and some of them are returners that she really developed last year, so they'll be strong. But like I said, their record 6-6. Really, they're better than that. But Bottom line is she played great competition, and that's how she's going to get even better down the road.
And she is her team headed by Takenzie Young, the 5'6 sophomore. I know you like her game. Yes,
I do. She attacks well. She shoots a three well. She can play pretty much any level. And, I definitely like her. Liked her last year. Like Himmerly. She was on the team. Brooklyn Davis.
Yep.
Several of them are back. And I was impressed with them last year.
And you'll hear from Coach Ashley Franklin talk about what her team needs to be doing, what they've done over Christmas break when we have our coaches interview coming up. And then Jamie Jordan, in her first season, she's an Eastern alum. She played at Eastern, fifth coach in 5 years for the Eastern girls basketball team.
Well, that's never good. I mean, that's always difficult when the kids see 5 coaches in 5 years. You want to build programs, and the good thing about Jamie is Jamie played for Josh Leslie, a good coach.
Yes.
He's now coaching boys at Shelby, had to stop at Oldham County, and so on and so forth. But quality coach, and I'm sure she learned a lot. And, she's already off on the right track. I talked to her a little bit before, and she talked about how important defense and consistency is. And I'm sure she'll do fine because, she loved her experience at Eastern. So heart means a lot, and I look for her to keep improving her team. Now tonight she'll have a big challenge handling the pressure and the pressing of the Crimsons.
Mark, I have a feeling that here on January 9th, 2026, we could probably play this game at one of the outdoor courts just down the street at the University of Louisville because it's that warm outside. You and I would have done that back where, we would have shoveled the snow off the court, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, I took a new job in my real life, at DeSales now as the AD there, and as I was coming out this way this afternoon, I saw the park and saw kids already in the park playing at the basketball courts, which is always a good thing. And the more I drove down Southern Parkway, the more kids I saw out and about and doing some good things. That's a positive.
Basketball strong in the Commonwealth. We are going to return with our Louisville basketball game night pregame show here. It's the Eastern Eagles at the DuPont Manual Crimsons. Stay with us, folks. More to come on Glycon.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 Male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit polorealestategroup.com.
Yes, this is Mark Evans here with Blackhawk, and I have the pleasure of talking to first-year coach for the Eastern Eagle, Jamie Jordan. And it seems Jamie played for a good friend of mine, so I kind of probably know about how she's going to play tonight, but we will see. Jamie, how's it going so far for you this year?
So far, so good. We kind of started off a bit slow this season. We're really emphasizing consistency and trying to handle pressure better. But I feel like we're in a good place going into the new year with the pieces that we have.
Yeah, you play some pretty good teams. I think that always kind of gives you a measuring stick for where you're going to be. And then tonight, of course, is another good team you'll be playing. As far as what style do you like to play?
We've been talking a lot this week about defense and getting our rotations and everything done correctly. I'm a true believer that defense is what's going to separate us from other teams. I think defense makes the game easier. So the second I think we protect our defense, everything else is going to flow really great.
So your defense is going to lead your offense? Yeah, I think that's a great plan. As far as individuals, any standouts that really opened your eyes this year for you on your team?
Standouts, Shamari Robertson has come a long way since this summer. She's dropped 25 pounds and put on some muscle. So not only is she in better shape, but being in better shape has allowed her to truly flourish as the rebounder and the scorer and facilitator that she is. In December, we added 8th grader Nyla Gordon, and I'm super optimistic about her future playing high school ball and how she's able to facilitate and make decisions. And I think that she's going to serve us well as the point guard we desperately needed.
That's fantastic about the Robertson kid. I mean, that's special. That's a discipline, and I'm sure it's brought her a lot of confidence too.
Oh yeah.
As far as Manuel goes tonight, I'm sure you know quite a bit about him because you played against him your entire career. So what's it going to take tonight? What about him?
Tonight, the key to us tonight is to break their press. If we can break their press, we can compete and do everything we need to do in the half court. But where we struggle and our Achilles heel is breaking a press. We put in a lot of hours over the last couple weeks preparing for it, and I think if we get into our flow and we're able to handle the ball and get the ball up the court, we're going to be fine.
Well, Jane, it's great to meet you. I appreciate everything, and good luck to you tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So do you need anything else from me?
Buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, You know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good it'll make you say,
"Holy smokes!"
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School, right in the heart of old Louisville and right adjacent to the University of Louisville. The Lady Crimson hosting the Lady Eagles of Eastern High School in Game 1. Tonight's Inside Look is brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. First, for some visiting Eastern Eagles, Mark Evans. The inside look for the Eastern Eagles.
Yes, sir, Paul. Starting off with Eastern, and the inside look on Eastern is, first of all, they have to limit the turnovers. She's very aware of that. She's been working really hard against the press. She knows that the Crimsons likes to mix it up, turn you over, and score easy. So that's going to be really important. Second thing is, to be honest, so far this year, the Eagles have not shot the ball very well. They haven't shot it from the 2, they haven't shot it from the 3, they haven't shot from the free throw line. But one thing they'll have to do, and they do a pretty good job with, is rebound. So they're going to have to get a lot of second shots and get a lot of opportunities and try to knock down those second shots tonight.
That's your inside look, brought to you by Blinds Direct. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com. That was for the Eastern Eagles. Now for the homestanding DuPont Manual Lady Crimson and head coach Ashley Franklin.
For the Crimsons, I think it's pretty simple. They just need to push the pace, push the tempo, and run and jump and trap and get a bunch of turnovers. That's what they need to be doing. With that being said, one thing about it is turning it over is great, or getting a turnover is great, but you got to be able to finish. So they need to turn the turnovers into points tonight.
Those are your inside looks at both teams tonight, brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. Want to remind everyone this broadcast is authorized by DuPont Manual High School with production rights owned by Glycod. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation of all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you for watching, and when we return, we'll have that interview with Ashley Franklin, head coach of the DuPont Manual Crimson. Stay with us. More to come on Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable. They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself. This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. And the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Experience the True Blood advantage.
Welcome back to Basketball Night in Louisville with Ashley Franklin, head coach of the DuPont Manual Lady Crimson. And Ashley, you're 6-6 right now. You got 4 double-figure scorers, and it seems like you need that one extra thing. You're trying to look for one extra thing to help propel you forward. How did Christmas break work for you and your team, and where do you see the team poised from this night forward?
So Christmas break was basically like our record. It's half and half. Half the time we were making sure we were in a great mental space. The other half we were just trying to do our own thing. So really what's going on with us right now is we're just having mental breakdowns. We're having some moments where we're going first quarter, we're bringing everything that we got. Second quarter, bringing everything we got, and we're coming out dry in the third quarter. We're getting up every shot that we want to get. Unfortunately, we're only coming out of a third quarter or a second quarter with only 1 or 2 points. So that puts us at a very deep deficit at that point. So, and then we're having to rally the troops and fight back. And we're just always playing from underneath on the games that we're losing. So right now we're coming out of Christmas break. We had a whole week off, and we're focusing on staying stable. Like, if we're going to be up, we're up, and we're going to stay there and only go up from there instead of having moments where we get down on ourselves and have moments. So we're trying to get our mental stability back and stay stable in the game.
How do you feel like, you've got scoring potential all over the floor? Will that translate? Is that something you want to translate and say, hey, we've got to reduce our droughts on offense?
Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. We're having too many droughts that last too long. So it's okay at times to have some moments where we're just maybe 3 possessions, we only get 2 buckets out of that. We didn't get, the third one or something. But we're having 4, 5, 6 possessions where we're getting nothing in our team, and we're having a mental breakdown where our team is getting it. It's not that we're not getting the shots. We're getting them. We had one quarter where we got 30. We took 26 shots, only made 1 free throw. We have the opportunity. We just got to focus on our shots, taking care of business, and not getting down on ourselves because it's not going in on the defensive end.
Now you got a district rival, 7th region, or a regional rival, in Eastern. Now, what do you see tonight? What do you got to do to look? They come in at 4-8. They're a little banged up, but what do you want your team to do tonight?
What we're going to do tonight is we're going to play them like they're the top state contender. We're going to play them like they're anybody else because we can't take off. We can't look at their record and say, oh, they're not good, because our record's not good. So we can't, and we know we're good, right? We are. We just got a couple of things we need to work on and put all the pieces together. So we're going in here swinging. We're going to take care of business. We've had a talk. We've had a lot of time to regroup and find our mental that we used to have, and we're going to bring it all together. We better bring it together. We talked about it.
That's good stuff. Coach Ashley Franklin, thank you, and we'll be back with more on our pregame broadcast on Glide.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You cannot depend on Oliver's parallel parking.
Hey, you got it, man!
But you can always depend on his car starting because he has an Interstate battery. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. It is Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod. It is the DuPont Manual Crimson. First the ladies, and about 20 minutes following the conclusion of the ladies game, it will be a big 7th region clash for the boys. But we want to, as we got about 5 minutes to go here, we have one more break, right, Nick? Our on-site director, Nick Landrum, we've got one more break. Want to mention that this game, Mark, while Manual leads it, and Manual is traditionally, they seem to play a lot like there's a thumbprint on Manual basketball. Play fast, pressure all over the court, and hit shots. They sort of took your blueprint at Mercy for all those years, right?
Yeah, they had a coach in between. Well, matter of fact, mine was the first coach that I really coached against consistently. Did a fantastic job. A little bit different style of ball. She came out of Ohio County and all that. But then when Stacy Pendleton came along, Stacy and I were very good friends, and we were crazy. I mean, we would trade tape with each other of our games, the day before or whatever. We tried to help each other because we knew how much we were going to be out there, and we knew we were probably going to see each other in the end, quite possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, there were other good teams in the Southern region, don't get me wrong, but us or them, we were going to be somewhere in the top. So anyway, we copycatted each other on a lot of different things, and he really liked the way we played defense. So he put a lot of that in, and Ashley was a player here, of course, and Ashley likes
great player here.
Great
Yes.
player. Loved her as a player. Love her as a coach and a person. But she's tough. I mean, she expects a lot. Her bar is high for those kids, but she likes to get up and down and make it happen. She likes to press and run and jump, switch defenses, all the stuff that I like to do.
And pressure will be the key tonight, as both coaches mentioned. They got to give the pressure for Manual, and Eastern's got to handle that pressure. So we've got a good one coming up. We'll come back with starting lineups. We'll introduce you to the officials as well. We've got those for you. But it's Louisville basketball game night. It feels like spring. 60-degree temperatures here on January 9th. That January thaw, as this native Pittsburgher, we would always call it the January thaw. You get 1 week of warm weather in January, warm-ish weather, but it feels like a great one outside tonight. But inside, we'll see how this action breaks down. Stay with us. More to come as we set you up for tip-off on Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
You cannot depend on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup? No, thank you.
But you can always depend on her car starting because she has an Interstate battery, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School, where the Lady Crimsons host the Lady Eagles of Eastern High School. Tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. For the Eastern Eagles, visitors 4 up and 8 down for head coach Jamie Jordan. At forward, a 6'2 senior. She wears number 4. She averages 14 points and 13 rebounds a game. Shamari Robertson. And we're going to take a break. We'll come back with these Interstate Battery starting lineups when we return. Stay with us on Glycod.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust for cut quality, comfort, and reliability.
And welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. The starting lineups for the Lady Eagles of Eastern High School. Brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They are outrageously dependable. As we mentioned, number 4, a senior, 6'2", 14 points, 13 rebounds, Shamari Robertson. Also starting as number 10, a 8th grader, 8 points, 7 rebounds. She wears number 10, Nyla Gordon. A 6-foot senior, 8 points, 5 rebounds. Number 33, Lily Brown. A 5'8 senior, 8 points, 4 rebounds. Liana Madison, who wears number 11. And then number 2, a 5'3 sophomore, Autumn Brock. And then for head coach Jamie Jordan, it's Brock, Gordon, Madison, Brown, and Robertson. And now for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons, number 24, a 5'7 senior, one of 2 seniors on the team, averaging 12 points and 3 rebounds, Brooklyn Davis. Also at guard, number 20, a 5'7 senior, 3.7 points, 2 rebounds. She wears number 20, London Bibb. At forward, a 5'10 junior. She wears number 12. She's a transfer from Eastern, averages 14 points and 9 rebounds, Kendall Hammerly. At guard, a 5'6 sophomore. She makes this team go. She wears number 1. She averages 15 points, 5 rebounds. She is Takenzie Young, and filling out the starting 5, a 5'6 sophomore, number 11, Jeremiah Bracken. That's Young, Hammerly, Brooks, Davis, and Bracken and Bibb, the starters for the Lady Crimson. Eastern wins the tip, and they will start with a travel on their first possession. I think we had one too many starters out there, Mark.
We did.
But we've got Takenzie Young at the point against a 1-2-2 zone defense. Young dribbles out top. Right into the middle to Hammerly, but Hammerly's shot was blocked by Shamari Robertson, the 6'2 center in the middle. Corner 3, and that bodes well for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons.
Yeah, pretty good ball movement. They opened up with a 2-3 set against the 1-2-2. Little flash to the high. Didn't get anything out of that.
Yes. So it was Jeremiah Bracken with the 3, and now Brooklyn Davis with the layup off the steal. 5-0 early lead. This pressure already getting to Eastern. Third possession for Eastern, third turnover. Hammerly probing the right side.
Nice ball movement, good swing.
And that 3 off. Takenzie Young gets the rebound from her guard position. And there's the corner 3. Again, no good. 1 for 3 from three-point range, or the Lady Crimsons early. as taking that rebound and getting it up court.
Another turnover.
That's 4 for 4.
Yeah.
That was Nora Paris, but up ahead for the layup is London Bibb, the 5'7" senior.
So the Crimsons are opening up in a 2-2-1 press and falling back into man-to-man. That's typical of Ashley. She likes to open up like that. She does it most often.
Nora Paris, sweet move. Nora Paris with the left. Gets the first bucket for the Lady Eagles.
A very nice move. Great step through and use that left hand. That was impressive.
Manuel settles that one down. We heard Coach Ashley Franklin talk about having these long droughts on offense where they get shots, but they don't get, if they're not making them, they don't get to the free throw line, Mark.
No. Already we've seen it. Of course, it's against the zone, but they've settled for several threes already. And you're not going to get to the line shooting threes. You might blow somebody out, but not going to get to the line. So maybe a little bit more balance would help.
Inside it goes. Step through, not there, but Shamari Robertson can't get the left to go. Here comes Hemmerly, Kendall Hemmerly. The junior takes it all the way down, lays it up, no good. And still a 3-point advantage for the Lady Crimsons. Just 3 minutes almost into the game. And that long three, high right side, no good from Paris. The rebound comes down into the arms. Was that Jordan Williams? No, that was 33.
Lily Brown is 33, bro.
I got it. So Brown will shoot 2. And that one is up and good. Lily Brown, the 6-foot senior.
Good free throw shooter, shoots 76%.
8.1 points, 4.9 rebounds a game. Hits them both. Good follow through, good form. And we got ourselves a game at 5-4, 3 minutes in.
Back to their half court, extended 1-2-2.
As Jeremiah Bracken gets it left side. That was Maya Green who passed it off, and now Manuel turning it over, and they get it right back.
Manuel needs to look to move the ball a little bit, reverse to the corners, reverse back through, and they're going to get that shot anytime they want it once they get the defense moving.
Ashley Franklin wants a timeout. She's going to get a timeout. It's probably going to be a full, so we'll take a full timeout here. 5-4, Crimson on top by 1 midway through the first. Stay with us, more to come. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And welcome back. A full timeout, but I think it was only about 30 seconds worth of a timeout. We are back to live action. That left-handed runner, no good, and the tie-up will go possession arrow to Eastern. As Dickenzie Young checks in. And Brooklyn Davis heads out. It is Manuel's possession, yeah, because Eastern got it first. Eastern won.
Eastern got the tip.
Eastern got the tip,
it's only the first jump ball, yeah. So it's Manuel ball underneath, setting their bait.
Folks, I'm telling you, we got game clocks doing, we got game officials. We need them out here for these games. Backdoor, nice job. Hemmerly gets it to Maya Green for the finish. That was a really good look.
Yeah, nice call by Coach.
Good reversal off that underneath out of bounds. And that kicked away. Good defense there by Jeremiah Bracken. Referees for tonight, Gerald Hilp Cedric Robinson and Jace Martin.
Jared's a Hall of Famer. They just brought him back into action not too long ago. He's
Wait a minute. They just gave it to Manuel on the inbounds, but it's not their ball. It's Eastern's ball. Manuel kicked it out. Okay. Yeah, now they got it. He didn't look, and he didn't notice that there was a Manuel player there. That was funny. That happens. The Eastern girls trying to break through some of this pressure. Robertson tries to find a teammate cutting underneath, but Liana Madison wasn't there for Robertson. Turnover, 6th of the first quarter for Eastern.
Well, so far for the Eagles, it's a struggle. It's been a struggle against the full court pressure. It's been a real struggle on the half-court defense, or half-court offense, I should say.
But it's only a 3-point game, as that 3 is off the mark from Maya Green. Rebound came down. They find Hammerly underneath. Good look by London Bibb. And pushing it up court, Nora Paris. Hounded there by Young.
Yeah, excellent ball pressure on the point guard on number 10.
Oh, they're going to get Young a little too aggressive at the end of that. What would you do to try and dissuade your guards? To encourage your guards to play straight, good defense for more than a few seconds at a time. You know, you gotta think about 10, 11, 12 seconds of good pressure, don't you?
Well, if you can, I think ball pressure is everything, number one. I don't think you let anybody stand out and look at the passing lanes. But once you're on them, you just stay in front of them. And we did a lot of pushing to the outside, trying to take away half the court. And trying to stay with it. But when they want to go back opposite the way you're stopping them, you got to use your body to step in front of them and make them fight through you, not open up and let you go.
And be quick as Paris comes around a Robertson screen. Shamari Robertson went into the lane, fell down, was able to control the ball. She gets up, sets a screen for Paris. Paris with the left-hand runner or scoop shot.
Well, Paul, I'm looking for Eastern.
And that 3, Jeremiah Brackett.
I'm looking for Eastern. As much pressure as they're putting on the point guard for Eastern, I'm looking for them to maybe bring a screener up and set a high screen, either an angle screen or a flat screen, so she could come off of that and make good things happen. Right now it's too much east to west, not enough north to south.
Paris gets it back, top of the key. From our vantage point, high atop the stands here at DuPont Manual High School. We could hang from the rafters here.
Excellent back cut that time.
That really was. They just couldn't make that layup. That was Madison, Liana Madison. There's Hammerly.
Well, the
hoop and the harm.
That Manual defense that time would drive Coach Franklin crazy. Had no idea, no weak side, no idea where their player was, and she was back cut him wide open, just missed the layup.
Boy, you don't want to develop bad habits in games.
Well,
no matter who the competition is.
Ashley was a great on-ball defender in her time. She also could play well in the help. Their entire team played good defense when she was playing, but I guarantee they'll work a lot on weak side help.
Hammerly missed that free throw. War for the rebound. Gets pulled away by Paris. Paris quick up court. She's going to take it all the way. That shot's blocked, but it comes down to Robertson. Outside for a 3 from the wing is just short. Good box out by Maya Green. I'm sorry, that was Olivia Blackmer. Nope, that's 23. Amaria Pegas.
Yeah.
Autumn Brock, the 5'3 sophomore, had that 3 lined up. Looked good all the way, but just short. All right, we're getting the team settled. Both teams have 5 on the floor. Who's going in? There we go. That is Amari Bryce, 5'5 sophomore. I imagine a 15-player roster like Coach Franklin has will get cut down in the coming weeks as far as how long that bench goes. Is that 3 missed there by Bryce? Don't want to come in off cold off the bench and throw up a shot like that, but she had a wide open look.
I think, Paul, this is a good opportunity for Ashley to really look at her players anyway. It's still really relatively early in the season. She always plays a deep roster anyway.
Yeah.
But, I think coming in to look at the numbers, this would be a game to play some young ladies.
Oh, yeah. There's Bryce. She gets the steal.
But that can backfire on you, too. I've seen it happen.
Down low, inside. There's a little bit of this and a little bit of that going on, and the result is a manual turnover. And in for manual, number 32.
But what we failed to talk about so far is, Manuel's turned the ball over already quite a few times.
Yeah,
also.
they have.
So we have two teams out here that's really struggled with ball care.
And that one tipped out of bounds. It's going to be a 5-second call. That's 5. Wow. It was not 5, and it was thrown out of bounds. Who touched it?
Said a Manual player was a call, touched it. I didn't see it, but
officials discussing, and they say, I did see it. So that will stay with Eastern underneath out of bounds. Man-to-man from Manuel, and Robertson knocks over a very well-positioned a defender there, Brooklyn Davis, the senior. She is one of two. She and London Bibb, the lone seniors on this Manual team.
Yeah, Brooklyn did a really nice job of playing her left shoulder. A lot of these right-handers, they really only go one way, and they go over that left shoulder. And she planted herself perfect and took the hit, and now we're going the other way, and we have a turnover on the Eagles.
Under a minute to play. Manual looking to extend this 8-point lead over the Lady Eagles. Oh, they tried to go inside. That pass out of the reach of Amari Pegas. Autumn Brock bring it up against pressure. Brock picks up her dribble. Looking, can't find her teammate, but somehow the ball finds a teammate, but Amari Bryce getting called for the foul.
Yeah, Eastern got bailed out just a bit. That was somewhat of a catastrophe waiting to happen, but it worked out okay.
That was a throw to nowhere, and in the battle for it, fouled Emmanuel, but here comes the Crimson on this steal. Paris can't get to it. Young, she fakes, pops at the free throw line, just long. Off the glass it goes. Here comes Lily Brown, but she loses it. There's that three again. Amari Bryce. And at the end of the first quarter, the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons take an 11-point lead over the Eastern Eagles. We'll be back. Second quarter action ahead on Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. It is Louisville Basketball Game Night, quarter number 2. The DuPont Manual Lady Crimson up 17-6 here.
And staying with her man-to-man. Doing a good job with her man-to-man defense overall.
And then Lily Brown getting that ball inside and forcing a foul, so she'll get 2 free throws.
So far the Eagles are looking for their inside player each and every time, pretty much, and I can see why. She averages 14 points and 13 rebounds for her.
Yeah.
They need to be rewarded.
Number 32 coming out, that is Alexandria Brittle. And number 11 returning to action, Jeremiah Bracken. And Brown hits them both, 17-8. That shot from the corner, right corner, no good. Rebound comes down. Young gets it. Scramble for the rebound. And there's a quadruple team, but Manual will maintain possession. Kendall Hemmerling checks in. The junior gets it right inbounds and lays it up and good. And that's a 5-second call. I want to remind everyone to join Glycod in our quest to expand the visibility of today's student athletes by supporting our free-to-watch platform. And please subscribe and tell a friend, as Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. We thank you for being here. That air ball rebounded by Eastern, and up ahead they go. Leanna Madison couldn't contain that one as it was knocked away by Takenzie Young. Young checks out now, and in comes Maya Green. The 5'8" freshman, Green. I mean, you talk about the names from 15 years ago that you'd have to battle, from Destiny Curry and so many other greats that played here at Manual.
Candace Bingham. I could go on and on because I had to coach against all that.
Not easy.
Nope, it wasn't, but we had some great games, no doubt about it. So
this place would rock with the fans from Mercy and from Manual. And that block on Hemmerly. Reese Skinner, the sophomore, gets that block, sends it out of bounds. Eastern face guarding this inbounds play, but they're playing that 2-3 zone out of it.
They like the 1-2-2, and then they drop against inbound to a 2-3.
Hemmerly goes inside. She finds a streaking Maya Green for the left-handed flip.
On ball.
Manual up 13, and they're still pressing.
Yeah.
Here comes Paris. She's got one gear. She pulls it back, though.
Yeah, that was a man-to-man press. They basically picked up on ball just to push the pace, trying to get the pace up, trying to create turnovers.
And Nora Paris has no problem. The senior has no problem picking up the pace by herself. Nice hesitation dribble. She gets it across. Teammate knocks it over to Autumn Brock. Brock inside it goes. And that was Lily Brown trying to get it across court to her teammate for a layup, but that was neatly intercepted by Maya Green.
Back to a 1-2-2. Trying to trap in the corners a little bit out of it.
Maya Green passes it off. That's a shot for number 34, who we have to get now. Was that 24? That was 24. Yes, that was Brooklyn Davis. And a beautiful hesitation by Nora Paris. A little hesitation in that underneath little flip reverse layup.
Yeah, very pretty, very pretty. Split the defense well. They needed that too, because at this point in time, you have 3 minutes into the second quarter, and they didn't have, other than 2 free throws, they didn't have a shot attempt due to the turnovers. So needed to come for the Eagles.
Paris puts it off glass, a little strong, but the rebound comes down to Reese Skinner, the sophomore.
A little bit box inbound. Let's see what they do here. Split out, coming off of supposed to come off of a high screen on a fade.
It's a quick pass, and there is the trouble. You're way out front. There's the steal. Brooklyn Davis can't get it to go. She'll go to the line for 2. Autumn Brock with the foul. And Brooklyn Davis hits the first of 2.
Yeah, we were impressed with Brooklyn last year, weren't we, Paul? When we watched them. She had a couple of really, really good games, big games.
Very quiet, just steady. Didn't show any flash, just made shots, got open, played defense, created some turnovers.
Did a man press, face guarding up. So
13-point lead for Manuel. Paris taking a lot of action there. Nice backdoor cut. That shot off the glass and missed the basket. But a real good look for the Eastern Lady Eagles.
The number 10 for the Eagles, Nyla Gordon, handling the ball primarily, doing a pretty nice job of getting the ball up and down the court. I'd like to see her get rid of it and get it back a little bit, probably save her from being worn down by the second half. Back in the 2-3.
Yep. There's the shot. The step back. London Bibb for 2.
Yeah, found that gap. 2 threes have gaps, and she found the gap and made that little short jump shot.
30-second timeout. It's Louisville basketball game night. Second quarter action. The stretch run straight ahead. It's 4:14 to play in the second quarter. DuPont Manual 25 and the Eastern Lady Eagles 10. Stay with us. More to come. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back. The DuPont Manual Crimson comfortably up 15 on the Eastern Eagles here midway through the second quarter. Alongside Mark Evans, I'm Paul Najar. Mark, Eastern, with some chances and opportunities, they passed the ball pretty well.
Yeah, but it's been a struggle, Paul. Everything's been a tremendous struggle when it comes to the ball handling and the passing overall. Just a lot of turnovers.
And you see right there, it was turned over as as Manuel gets the rebound off the miss, and another rebound.
Yeah, the Eagles just hasn't had hardly any opportunities to even shoot the ball because the ball's been turned over before that opportunity comes. So.
And there's the sweet steal and the putback. Brooklyn Davis.
Yeah, I do believe that Coach Jordan's greatest concern has come to fruition. The turnovers are double digits plus right now, and it's dominating this game. It's taking away every opportunity that the Eagles have of scoring. Every once in a while they'll get a nice back cut, or they'll find the post and get to the lane or get to the line. But other than that, it's been hard sledding.
Outside on the right. Kicked inside to Bibb. Bibb reverses it. Back out. Now that three taken again is no good. And Bibb ties up the rebounder. Trying to get it in. Again, it's tough going, and there's the steal right away. Bibb with the three, in and out again, and Hemmerly with the rebound. She's tied up. It'll be DuPont Manual ball with the arrow. Just short of that three.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. 2:46 to play in this second quarter. Manual with a commanding 29-10 lead alongside legendary coach and athletic director Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar. And Mark, a good extension of their first quarter from the Manual Crimsons.
Yeah, they're dominating this game, Paul, with their defense. Creating turnovers pretty much every time up and down the court. Eagles have gotten very few shots on goal, you might say, and that's just a recipe for a bad ending. And so far, that's the way it's going.
You know what's interesting, Mark, is how Manual is, they change up their defenses, but they also almost look like they change up their expectations from what they're going to get out of it. This is going to be a 10-second call or a steal, and there's the steal, and there's a steal right back. Can't throw it across court like that on a break. And Black to the rack, and she'll go to the line for 2.
Well, to your point, Paul, I mean, basically their defenses are going to dictate what they're going to get out of it anyway, because there's different gambling spots on the court throughout. You get yourself way up like they are now. They've extended their defense to a 2-2-1 3-quarter court. They went to man on ball, a full court. Those things are great, and they could turn them over and get quick goals. If you back it up a little bit, it makes the other team be a little bit more precise, and you might not get quite the layup out of it right off the bat, but you usually score. So I would say you're right. By changing their defenses, their expectations are always to turn them over. Yeah. They just might not be in the area where they're going to get the quick goal.
Right. Yeah. That's it. Lily Brown with the 2 free throws. She's got 4 free throws on the night. And they cannot get out of trouble there. Somehow they escape.
Running a 1-3-1 offense against a 1-2-2 defense.
And that was Brooklyn Davis just trucking the Eastern defender right through her.
We'll stand to the 2-2-1, and now we're going to run a 1-4 cross, try to break the press this way, but we'll see. We'll see if they end up with anybody in the middle. They need somebody in the middle to help them out.
Or else that happens right there. Yeah. A triple team, a backside steal, and a layup for Brooklyn Davis.
Yeah, and the problem is Coach Jordan said they worked for the last week or two, knowing this game is coming with their press offense. But once, I thought they did a pretty good job early, but now they're just in a state where they sort of just forget. Now they're just out there scrapping, trying to survive, and it kind of went way downhill really fast.
Well, here's something that's going to Well, it's not going to go downhill fast, but the fact that Manuel has 5 fouls this quarter sends the Lady Eagles to the line.
Yeah, part of that pressing and aggressive defense, you are going to foul some. There's a trade-off. With the 5-foul rule, you have to be a little more careful than you used to have to be, but it's still something, it's risk and reward type things. And for Manuel today, the reward has been great.
She can't get it across court. There to track it down is pushed in the back.
Fouls on number 10 of the Eastern Eagles. Now the Gorton is her first, team second.
Just a second team foul on the Eagles. 1:24 to play in this half. That's the way to play big. Shamar Robertson just takes care of business.
Yes, she did. I thought she had quite the time in the lane, though, that time, Paul. A little bit of camping out, maybe.
That's where the Crimson will find some trouble.
At the line, number 7, Tyler Gordon, sheet 2.
That free throw off the mark. Number 0 checks in for the Manuel Crimson. Or I'm sorry, that's number 3. Oh, and there's number 0. Bringing it up court. She tries to go into the paint. No avail.
Yeah, thrown into traffic like that, didn't have much of a chance. Young lady was triple teamed.
Yes, indeed. Oh, she got hacked. Too much pressure there on the perimeter, and that will result in a foul on the Crimson's Amaria Pegas.
At the line, Mari Robertson, sheet 2.
One thing about the Eastern Eagles today, Paul, they're making their free throws. They've made a bunch.
Yeah.
They've had a bunch, and they're making a bunch. Not enough, though. Can't trade 2s and 3s for free throws.
Look at the fake. A little late run there into the lane. Step through and going the other way to Kenzie Young. Oh, the step through cannot. Gets bailed out.
Caught a knee, though. That's a tough one. Caught a knee in the thigh. That one hurt. That step through.
At the line, number 10, Tyler Gordon, sheet 2.
$16-point advantage for Manuel. Off the glass, good for Paris. And the second one with 4.8 to go in this second quarter. She hits them both. It's 33-19. They pull within 14. 3, 2. Can they get a shot off? They do. Paris blocks it. And we end the first half with the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons leading 33-19 over the Eastern Lady Eagles. It's Louisville basketball game night from DuPont Manual High School. It's a doubleheader night here. Stay with us on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
It never ceases to amaze me the confusion that can be created over Crimsons versus Rams. But I will say the energy brought forth by the DuPont Manual dance team, awesome, fantastic. Great halftime here. It is 33-19 at the half. The Lady Crimsons up on the visiting Eastern Eagles alongside legendary coach and AD Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar. Mark, your impressions of that first half?
It was hard to watch, Paul, to be quite honest with you. It was a tough one. Anytime you have as many turnovers as we had, it's a slow game, turnovers. Hard to watch. And anytime you get into the 5-count free throws and you have so many free throws being shot, it slows the game down. There wasn't really a very good pace to it, the type I would like, the type I know each of the other coaches would have liked. It was a little bit in mud, to be quite honest.
You get stuck in the mud. How do you get out of that, Mark, for both teams? What's Eastern need?
Eastern's got to take care of the ball, and I don't think it's going to happen overnight.
Yeah.
That's going to take off seasons. That's going to take a whole season, a lot of ball handling, and they just have a lot of new players, and anytime you see a lot of pressure like Manuel puts on you, it exposes you, and they've been exposed. So, as the coach said, she's been working hard on it. She knows exactly what she needs to do. She's going to have to keep with it and be patient and be positive and hope they can get a little confidence with the ball.
And with Manuel and head coach Ashley Franklin, she wants to see that improvement keep coming. She's played a tough schedule. You can tell they can handle themselves probably against anyone. It's just a matter of committing to making some progress on offense.
Well, to be quite honest, Paul, like I said, Ashley and I go way back. I love Ashley. I love her coaching. I know she knows what she's doing. She does a great job. She's got a lot of work to do, too, on their passing skills and their ball handling. They've turned it over quite often. They've made a lot of passes into double teams. They forced a lot. But they've been able to turn the other team over so much with their 2-2-1 and their full court one. Well, it was really a man press. All those turnovers gave them layups. But in the half court, Ashley would tell you she's got a lot to work on because they do need to sharpen up a little bit.
Well, we will take a look at tonight's scoreboard a little bit later tonight. It's presented by the Van Treese with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. We'll take a halftime break. We come back. We'll give you some stats, set you up for second half. Stay with us. It's Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. It's halftime here at DuPont Manual High School. It's Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod, and tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank, building communities since 1910. And Mark Evans, just a few of the highlight stats. First for the visiting Eastern Eagles.
Well, not a lot of highlights except for one for the Eagles right now as far as the offensive end goes. Not getting enough shots, too many turnovers. That's the bottom line. They're 3 of 9 and 0 of 3 from the three-point line. But where they have been really good is a 13 of 15 from the free throw line. Win a lot of ball games that way, but when you're turning it over, you're just not getting the shots they need. They're just not getting the volume they need.
And for the DuPont Manual Crimsons, they've got a few that stick out. A few of those German-American Bank stats sticking out.
Well, yeah, anytime you're stealing the ball, playing half court or full court, defense, getting easy steals and easy layups, you're going to shoot a decent percentage. They're 14 of 29 from the field right now, 3 of 11 from the three. They hit 3 early against the 1-2-2 zone, didn't make any after that, and 2 of 3 from the free throw line because they have taken a lot of outside shots or they've gotten layups. There's not been a lot of opportunities to foul.
And they get that steal right off the inbounds, and they get it right back to the person who caused the steal. Jeremiah Bracken came off of the ball being thrown in, and she tipped it, deflected it, and their teammate got it back to her for the layup.
Yeah, they're out of the zone trap press. They're just man-to-man picking up full. So
nice block there by Hemmerly, but she was called for the foul.
Yep. I think Ashley's working on Manuel right now, and she's staying in a man pickup full. She wants the pace to continue to move fast for her. She got out of the trapping, and the trapping will result in even more turnovers.
Mark, I don't know if I'd be able to handle some of the for the ladies now. Some of these extensions that they've got, it's like the hair thing can be a difficulty, but they're adjusting. That was Bibb who had a problem with her hair, but she got it figured out. That cross-court pass is thrown away, and again, one of those things you just don't expect to see from a Manual team.
No, and as we spoke at halftime, that's one of the bugaboos that I see with them right now, and I know Ashley's unhappy with the record, but that's got to be cleaned up. They got a lot of work to do, a lot of forced passes.
All right, inbounds for Paris will get an inbounds for Eastern. She's looking. She finds Madison, and she traveled, couldn't hold that pivot foot. Good-looking athlete is Madison. She is a 5'8" senior. Couldn't hold on to that pivot foot.
She sure did try. She worked at it. I think one of our officials, a great official, been doing it for a long time. Terry trying to help her out a little bit, but the other guy across the way caught her.
And the cross-court 3 attempt, up and no good. Rebound, battle for it, picked off by Manuel, and then Robertson. Shamari Robertson with the block. She kicks it out. Madison looking for her teammate Lily Brown underneath.
Yeah, Lily does a nice job, and they look for her. They really do find her, and she's got to the line. She did that quite a bit in the first half, and knocked down some free throws.
Shamari Robertson came in averaging almost 14 a game, and she's been held down pretty well by this Manual defense.
Absolutely. I don't think we called her name too often.
No. And that inbounds pass, save there, and it comes over to Autumn Brock. Paris around a Brown screen. Gets pushed out by Bibb. Paris scooping underneath, but can't get it to go. Held ball, possession to DuPont Manual.
All that.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the 1-2-2 zone. No trap here. Just zoning up. Drops to a 2-3 when the ball goes to the baseline.
And there's Robertson going coast to coast. Stop, pop, and drop.
Yeah.
It's only a 13-point game.
Yeah, a little pull-up.
So I've been misconstrued. Number 10 is not Nora Paris. It's Nyla Gordon, the 8th grader. And Nyla Gordon has had a heck of a game. handling the pressure, and she's going to go all the way for the layup, up and good. Nyla Gordon, the 8th grader, averaging 7.8 points and 6.5 rebounds. She can play anywhere on the court, and she is as an 8th grader. And that jumper short. Manuel's lead down to 14. Brock. Cross court, the ball fake, and the drive, the push to the left-handed, no good. Brock with the, or Lily Brown with the rebound putback, can't get it to go. It'll be a full timeout for head coach Ashley Franklin. The Manual Crimson's up over the Lady Eagles of Eastern High School. 38-24, third quarter action coming back when we return on Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School, the heart of old Louisville, adjacent to the University of Louisville. And this storied gymnasium going to be packed with fans tonight for the boys game, filtering in. Boys game will start about 20 minutes following the conclusion of this contest. 13-2 Manual Crimsons. And they got themselves something going this year, their boys team. They did last year, too.
They've had for quite some time. They've really, really moved up the ladder in boys basketball over the last 3, 4, 5 years to be one of the top contenders in this very, very, very difficult seventh
region for sure. And a really good defensive possession. This whole third quarter, Eastern has been playing some solid defense. Had the steal, but couldn't quite corral it. And in the scramble for the loose ball, foul on Eastern.
Well, I believe that Coach Franklin's working on some things. And one of the things she's out of, you're not seeing, is that 2-2-1 three-quarter court trap that just destroyed Eastern early.
Yes.
So, she's working on a man, pick up late, and that's a hard press to run. And so I think it's allowing a clear out basically for our little freshman, Nyla Gordon, to take the ball one-on-one, get the ball down the court, other than turn it over.
Travel on Autumn Brock. Again, the pressure in the front court, back court, mid court, wherever they are. Oh, the spin move. Can't get it to go, and that was knocked out of bounds. Was Maya Green with the sweet spin.
Yeah, pretty good.
Kendall Hemmerly couldn't corral it, and they turnover for turnover. For turnover, I think we've had 3 in a row.
Yeah, Milo's only a freshman. That was a good move.
Yes.
I like kids that are creative. Means they're not afraid of taking risk, and you're going to get better that way.
When you show some creativity, it can open a coach's eyes, for good or bad. And saying, okay, you did that. And look at Nyla Gordon go. She gets fouled as she takes it to the rack. Jeremiah Bracken with a foul. Nyla Gordon, a terrific young talent, 8th grader, handling all this pressure well.
Well, she really does a nice job. I mean, I'm not so sure they don't have her height on her, I guess being an 8th grader on her roster, but she looks to be, a good
5'7" right now.
5'7", 5'8", long, lanky. Great basketball build, moves really well with the basketball.
Good form on the free throws.
Yeah, very impressive.
Great bend, great finish. That one's a little long, off the mark, and it's rebounded by Maya Green.
Moves her feet on defense back to Nyla Gordon. Moves her feet real well, playing the point of the 1-2-2.
Good ball movement from Manuel. That jumper from Bibb, no good. Rebound came down into the hands of Brooklyn Davis, but she lost the handle. And to Kenzie Young, averaging 15 points, 4.7 rebounds. Young hasn't scored much tonight. They go long. They find Madison long. She picks it up. Looking for a teammate underneath the basket. Can't find her. She finds Robertson out top of the key. She dribbles down the left side, and she's going to get charged. Called for another charge. This one picked up by... That was Brooklyn Davis picking up the charge. Nicely done.
I think she picked up the last one.
Yes, she did.
That's her specialty. Give her credit. Not enough charges are taken.
She's a senior, one of 2 on the team.
Well, the quickest way to slow a drive team down is take charges.
Take charges and really tick them off. Nice left finish for Maya Green, the freshman. Full court man-to-man pressure, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds by London Bibb. She's the other senior on this Manual team. Nyla Green looking. She gets it in. Or Nyla Gordon, sorry. She gets it into Robertson. Robertson dribbles down the court into the lane. She kicks it out. Autumn Brock, the runner on the baseline. Nice maneuver.
Very nice.
And the lead is now 13 for Manual. Emmerly drives. Out it goes to Bibb. Her 3 in and out, no good. Rebound by, that was again Maya Green, but couldn't get it to go, and Hemmerly will go to the line for 2. Hemmerly, the transfer from Eastern, can't get the first one to go. 5'10" junior. Has some bounce in her game. And that second one off the mark, but rebound comes out to the Crimson. Hemmerly with the 3 this time, off long. Rebound again. That's to Kenzie Young. Young, they get it inside to Hemmerly. Hemmerly's just hesitant to shoot that shot, and she misses the scoop shot, but she ties up the rebounder, and possession will stay with the Crimson. And it's weird, the ball ends up in Hemmerly's hand, and she's reluctant to shoot it. Nope, but Eastern ball. All right. Brown gets it across half court to Madison, but that is stolen away. Maya Green with a layup.
Yeah, those long cross court passes, floating them is recipe for danger, and that's exactly what happened there.
That's fatigue. And there's another floater from Autumn Brock. Can't get it to go. Hemmerly with the rebound. She's going to get it across half court. She's going to try and run this offense, but she kicks it out to Young. She gets it on the right wing. One dribble, back out to Young. Young penetrates, kicks it out to Green. There's Hemmerly, free throw jumper. Got it. Kendall Hemmerly. And with 2:33 to play in this third quarter, 30-second timeout by the Eastern Eagles, so we'll take a timeout too. Louisville basketball game night rolls along after this on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. We invite you to join Glycod in our quest to expand the visibility of today's student athletes by supporting our free-to-watch platform. And please subscribe and tell a friend as Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. This third quarter, Crimson bending a little, but surging ahead now, up 17 over the Eastern Eagles. But Nyla Gordon, Mark, she's, 8th grader. Who knows with the way high school athletics have become with moving around teams. There's Autumn Brock all the way. She got a good screen from Reese Skinner. Well done.
Well, Coach Franklin can't be too high. She's working on her presses, but you can't get beat straight line. You got to get out there and get in front of them and push them to the outside.
That three was missed. The long rebound comes down, and finally, Amari Pegues puts it in and gets fouled.
Lily Brown, her team scorer, and line she won. McGee.
.207 left. Pegues looking to extend the lead. She does. It's 18 points now. Largest lead of the night for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons. Autumn Brock trying to find the handle. And there's going to be a 10-second call. That's easy. That was 12 seconds. And the steal. Who's the foul on?
Foul on number 2.
Autumn Brock. Wait a minute.
So it's back to Eastern.
That was on Manual?
That was a call, Paul. So it's back to Eastern, no turnover.
That could not have been on Manual. That was it. Okay, they're discussing, was it a 10-second violation? Because it was 12 seconds, but I guess it was no possession. Nobody had possession. That was strange.
It was a long 10 seconds.
Yes.
Let's just say that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, and what transpired at half court, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But Eastern ball, down 18. Brown spins into the lane, top of the key, pivots again. One more time, and the 5-second call.
5-second call.
That might have been a quick one.
Or maybe not.
Correct. But it gives Manual possession against that 1-2-2 Eastern zone. Cross-court pass, the three from the corner, got it. That's Amari Bryce.
Yeah, you can't cover all the corners, and that's the corner you can't cover. The long diagonal will get that wide open shot every time.
Nyla Gordon couldn't get it in bounds, and the steal from Manual. Gordon steals it back and loses it. It was Brooklyn Davis, felt like she got fouled. She got knocked to the ground, but Manual with possession. Emery Haskins, 5'3" freshman into the game. Got to believe that Coach Franklin looks at Haskins and says, that's a little me out there. That's a little freshman that I don't remember those days.
But one thing about it, Paul, is in this third quarter, we've cut back on our turnovers.
Yes.
So that's made it a little bit more interesting game.
Eastern has done, has done a better job trying to stay calm and relaxed. Manual getting pressure from this defense. Bibb decides to take it to the rack. Her pass intended for Amari Bryce was knocked out of bounds by the Eagles. I believe that was Reese Skinner who knocked it out. There's the corner three. There's Young. Mackenzie Young, the sophomore.
Pretty smooth. Went right back to her and knocked it down.
Consecutive threes extend the lead from 18 to 24 for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons. Yeah. And now we have under 30 seconds to go in this third quarter. Nyla Gordon, look at her go. Change speed, change of direction. She's going down the lane. She's going to put one up. She's fouled. She'll go to the line for two. Gordon is going to acquit herself quite well the rest of this year and into her high school career. Just an 8th grader.
Well, she's your primary ball handler, so she's going to get a lot of opportunities to grow and get better. She's already pretty good.
Yes, she is. Hits 2 free throws.
Got a pretty stroke. We said
She
that
does.
earlier.
Fake from Young. She kicks it right side. The 3 from Haskins, no good. And out of bounds, possession to the Lady Eagles.
Staying in the full court pressure. Oh, man. Denying up.
They deny, they steal. Kendall Hammerly comes from her weak side to help. They only got a second, and that's no good. So at the end of 3 quarters, it's DuPont Manual Crimson's 53, the Eastern Lady Eagles 31. 4th quarter action, Louisville basketball game night on Glycod. Stay with us.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. It's 53-31 here. The DuPont Manual Lady Crimson pulling away from the Eastern Lady Eagles in that 3rd quarter, but a good one nonetheless. Alongside Mark Evans, I'm Paul Najar. And Mark, Eastern looking forward to putting this 6-6 record behind them, and I'm sorry, the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons, and moving forward towards making some noise in the 7th Region Tournament.
Yeah, I've had the opportunity to see Sacred Heart. I'm getting ready to have the opportunity next Friday to see Assumption play Sacred Heart. And, Coach Franklin's got her work cut out for her. I mean, they're going to have to really work hard on her ball handling and taking care of the basketball. Right now, I see that as a difference between those teams right this minute.
That level of play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kenzie Young missed that little runner, and Hemmerly with the steal. She's going to go down against her former teammate. She lays it up and good. She's a transfer from Eastern High School, Kendall Hemmerly.
Strong player. Does a good job, uses her body well, and definitely likes taking it to the hole.
Autumn Brock loses it but maintains possession. That's 10. Nope, they get the steal. Haskins pulls it back out to Kenzie Young. Fakes the 3. Right side. Hammerly, 12-footer, up and good. Kendall Hammerly with the quick release and the finish.
I think one thing the Crimsons do pretty well is reverse the ball. They reverse the ball, swing the ball from side to side.
Oh, great steal by Hammerly. Yeah, and she saves it. They go to the corner. That's going to be a pass into the lane, up and good. Jeremiah Bracken with the great take and the finish by Brooklyn Davis. Jeremiah Bracken, the 5'6" sophomore, takes a baseline, finds her teammate right around the rim. And Nyla Gordon takes it to the rack and is fouled by Hemmerly. She'll go to the line for 2. Like watching this young lady play. 8th grader, she's got great form from the free throw line, great composure with the ball in her hand, and she's going to make her team better for sure wherever she plays her high school career. Of course, she's starting it out at Eastern as an 8th grader. She feeds into their system from her middle school, correct?
Correct. But I'm not really sure quite, the different plans that they have going on with moving into schools and changing districts. So I think it's a little cloudy right now where they are going to be.
Right. This young lady can play and play well. 59-32. 28 points, 29 points was the largest lead. Into the lane. Goes Young. Skip pass. Again. Haskins, 3. Got it. Emery Haskins, the 5'3" freshman from the corner.
Once again, good ball movement, skip to the corner and look for the 3 against the zone defense.
That pass tipped by Young, stolen by Hammerly. Back to Young for the layup. And now the DuPont Manual Lady Crimson double up the Eastern Lady Eagles. It was just a little bit ago. It was 47, or it was 40. It was 43-30. And now it's 64-32. We'll take a break and return. More fourth quarter action straight ahead on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
You want to stay with us for the next few hours, folks, on Glycod. Following this contest, we'll have the boys' game, the DuPont Manual Crimsons against the Eastern Eagles in what promises to be a good one, Mark.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think they're two of the better teams in the, as we keep saying, the extremely powerful 7th region. I look forward to seeing Eastern with Coach Morrill there now.
Yeah.
I enjoyed this year already watching Manuel's an excellent coach, and I always enjoy watching them play. So it should be a great game.
Oh, indeed. We were at that Manuel Ballard game. Boy, that's one I'm going to remember for a long time because the quality of play defied the time of year. I mean, it was just a terrific competitive contest beginning and end. Here comes that 2-2-1 from Manuel.
Yeah,
and Eastern get it across. They do get it to Robertson. Robertson finds Skinner. Skinner fakes the shot. Nyla Gordon.
Yeah, I think the Crimsons actually like to change up the breaks, and that's exactly what she did. Dead ball, just changed her press.
Robertson tried to get it over to Skinner, but knocked out by Bibb. Eastern possession. Way out it goes to Brock. Brock's 3 off the mark. Rebound comes way out. The smallest player on the floor, Emery Haskins.
Well, you're talking about how that lead grew so fast. In this fourth quarter, the Crimsons has hit 5 in a row, 5 straight shots.
They have indeed.
And two of
them were threes.
I believe so.
And here comes the spin move to Kenzie Young. Make it happen, young lady. The sophomore. Zips right around it. She did it perfectly. She went at the defender, runs off the defender with the spin move, under control for the layup. Well done. And she's having to guard Robertson on the other end, forces that turnover. Here comes Young up the court.
And we're also very near a running clock, too.
Yes, we are, and there we go.
We are.
Up 36. It's going to be a running clock now.
Yeah, I really feel like Coach Franklin came on that 2-2-1. That's been the better press for them to go ahead and get to the running clock and get this game moving. And now that they're out of that, they fell out of their pressure.
Robertson goes up strong, puts it in. Hasn't had many good looks at the basket.
No.
And there's going to be a wholesale substitution here. 5 out And 5 in for the Crimson. Amari Bryce being one of them in, as well as Brooklyn Davis. There's Bryce. Going to kick it out to Davis. Bryce again, her 3, long. Rebound comes down. And that jumper from 16, Jeremiah Brackett. And there's the steal. Bracken gets it ahead. Bryce can't get it to go. Bracken rebound. She goes up with it, can't get it to go. Robertson comes down with it. She's going to go coast to coast. Robertson runs right through, and that's her 3rd charge of the night. And that's Brooklyn Davis picking up another one. Now, Coach, you got to do something special to a young player who picks up a hat trick of charges.
Don't think I've ever seen that before, Paul. And that team's took charges, but that's just very unique. But she does a great job of planting her feet, setting herself, and waiting. And then to be quite honest, she's had help because we haven't tried to avoid it.
I'll tell you what,
to run over top of it.
For that, she gets 15 minutes of the next practice. She can run it whatever she wants. That's what I would do. Here's your reward. Make the coaches run.
I don't know about that.
But that's toughness for you right there. That is big-time toughness. Brooklyn Davis, the senior, taking 3 charges tonight from Robertson. Scramble for the ball. Madison kicks it out. Lily Brown's 3. Lily Brown connects from distance. Foul there. No free throws as it wasn't a shooting foul. So the clock will continue to run. As there is a 33-point difference. There was 36. But once it hits 36, it's a running clock. Unless there's a timeout. There is no timeout here. It's just a substitutes.
Yeah, once it's at 35 is the mark you have to have. And that's what they hit.
Full timeout, so we'll take a timeout as well when we return. Final minute and 29 on Louisville basketball game night number 1 of our doubleheader here at DuPont Manual High School. Stay with us on Glycod.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Louisville basketball game night. Minute 29 left here at DuPont Manual High School. It's a 33-point lead for the Lady Crimsons, or the Rams, or whatever. Red, the white.
It's Crimsons.
I love the debate. I love the Ram as a mascot, though. It's a great mascot. Inbounds it goes. Lady Crimsons looking to salt this one away. They go backside. Haskins 3. She's got another one. Emery Haskins putting it up and hitting it.
A little bit of zone activity for the Crimsons.
Yeah, she's got her young players on the floor. And scramble for the ball out of bounds off of the Eastern Lady Eagles. Number 42, Ella Davis, a 5'7" sophomore in. Number 32, Alexandria Brittle as well. Number 3, Haskins. Knocked out of bounds.
Crimson ball. Crimson ball.
Manual with possession as we run this one down the last 5 seconds. And the Lady Crimsons of DuPont Manual High School take it 73-37, a palindrome. It ends in here at DuPont Manual High School. We're going to take our post-game break. We'll come back with stats, our most outstanding players, and we'll set you up for Game 2 tonight. Louisville basketball game night rolls along on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. 73-37 was the final. The Lady Crimsons over the Eastern Eagles. And Nick, are we going to do our overlay right now? Our ticker overlay with True Blood Real Estate logo. We've got a few scores, no scores yet. We'll have them later, and we'll get to those because we're on early tonight. So those stats will, those games will come to you later in our programming. So we will take a break and come back with our final stats and a preview of this 7th region clash between 2 really good programs this year, the Eastern Eagles and DuPont Manual Crimsons. Stay with us, folks. When we return, we'll have our German American Bank stats and our most outstanding players of the game from the girls' game coming up. Stay with us on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability, Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. Now a look at tonight's final numbers from the girls' game between the Lady Crimsons and the Lady Eagles, the visiting team from Eastern High School. Tonight's final numbers brought to you by German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. You see them there, Mark. Big advantage. The turnovers really were the one that stuck out the most.
Well, that was a concern for Coach Jordan before the game. That ended up to be the concern for us throughout the game and at the end of the game. So it was all about turnovers tonight. You just can't win ball games when you don't get shots because you have 31 turnovers.
Beginning, middle, and end, the story was turnovers.
Sure. But she knows what she has to work on, and playing a good team will let her, they'll get better for it in time.
You know it, but the Lady Crimsons get the big win tonight. Tonight's most outstanding players now, brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the visiting Eastern Eagles. You know, Lily Brown had a good game, but that Nyla Gordon, the 8th grader, Mark, she did a terrific job handling all the pressure all night long.
Well, if they didn't have a Nyla Gordon this year, they would have, or this game, they would have had more than 31 turnovers.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times she broke the pressure by herself, used both hands well. Just did a lot of really good things against really tough circumstances. And so, yeah, I definitely don't disagree with you. You know, she was the best they had for the situation tonight.
Nyla Gordon, the most outstanding player for the Eastern Lady Eagles, and now for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons, most outstanding player, brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Like a good teammate, Brooklyn Davis picked up 3 charges. That gets the MOP no matter what in my book.
Yeah, and I think Coach Franklin would agree with you. She hangs her head on defense. And when you have a young lady that's willing to give up her body not one time, but 3 times in a game, and probably would have been more than that if she would have had the opportunity.
And all 3 was against the 6'2", really strong player, Shamari Robertson.
Yeah, and what that does for you as a defensive team, it takes away the energy for these teams attacking you off the drive every time. It just kind of, zaps them. And
it takes a weapon away.
So it really, really, really affects a lot more than just some young lady taking a charge. Plus, in today's day and time, you got to worry about concussions and everything else and protocols and all that. But she really did a nice job of picture-perfect form taking those charges.
Brooklyn Davis, your MOP for the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons, and head coach Ashley Franklin. Her team improves to 7-6. Eastern drops to 4-9. Those most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coming up on Glycod, more exciting high school basketball action brought to you by our good friends at Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. I want you to tell you the game coming up. We're going to be tipping off here in about 10 minutes. This boys game, we'll take a break now. We'll come back, preview 2 excellent teams, 2 excellent coaches, and one heck of a 7th region battle. Coming up, stay with us. It's Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. It is Louisville Basketball Game Night, 7th region battle between 2 traditional powers. The Manual Crimson hosting the Eastern Eagles alongside legendary head coach and athletic director Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar. This promises to be a good one, folks. We've got some players to watch out there, Mark. This Eastern team, led by 6'10 senior Damian Young, 25-plus points per game, and he can bring it.
Yeah, he could definitely bring it.
Well, he's at 19 now. Yeah. I was thinking of before when he was averaging earlier in the season, 19 and 11.
Yeah, anytime you're scoring at near the 20-point mark and you 11 rebounds a game, shoot 67% from the field, which is spectacular. And evidently he likes to stay right around the basket because he hasn't even attempted a three.
Nope.
But the only I would say it's even a weakness. It's too early in the season, but 60% from the free throw line, as good as he is inside, he could have 25 points a game if he's knocked down free throws.
And that's for head coach Jeff Morrow. And what Jeff Morrow has, Mikel Coleman has the same thing. Depth of talent. He's got size. He's got skill. He's got guards. He's got a 13-2 record. I mean, this is going to be a very, very good one.
Well, and Manuel's played a lot of really, really quality teams already this year, and so has Eastern.
Yeah.
Neither coach will ever shy away from quality games. They're always looking to try to get better by seeing what their limitations are. I really look forward to it as an old coach from a coaching perspective tonight. I really am interested. I mean, we got two fantastic coaches, both very experienced, both very successful. I mean, I knew Jeff forever ago when he first began out at, I don't know, Highview or became Whitfield, I think, after that.
Whitfield, right.
Went on and, was a manager way back for Patino.
Yep.
And ended up at Ballard for a while, but he won a state championship at J-Town. And we both know that, Mikel Coleman,
yes.
I mean, he's been right there to win that state championship the last couple of years here if the breaks go right for him.
If the breaks go right in that 7th region tournament, the last 2 years he's been there. Man, it's just been tough. They're 8-4 right now, going up against the 13-2 Eastern team, but that 8-4 is quality written all over it.
Yeah. Like I said, he's played some really, really good teams, and you're going to lose a few games that way.
Why don't we take an inside look at tonight's action? Inside Look is brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor for the visiting Eastern Eagles.
Yeah, I think the first one right off the bat is they really have to attack the Crimson defense and finish. We had the pleasure watching Manuel play earlier against Ballard. And I'll tell you what, they pick you up and they have great depth and they pick you up full court and they just constantly are running and jumping and trapping. So, Eastern needs to really make them pay for that. It's not good enough to just get the ball down court. They're going to need to score against that pressure.
And then go ahead.
Well, one more, is they need to win the boards tonight. I do believe that for Eastern.
So those are that's your inside look, brought to you by Blinds Direct for Eastern. Now for the homestanding DuPont Manual Crimson and head coach Mikel Coleman.
Do what they do and take care of that take advantage of that quality depth. Force tempo using their depth and take care of the ball. Last time we watched them play, they just had a great game played, but they had a few timely turnovers that really flipped the game on them at the end. So they'll need to take care of the ball tonight.
And that's Dario Harper, the point guard. He's a little small on the slight side, but he is tough as nails. That is Dario Harper, who runs the show, just a sophomore for the Manual Crimson. So there you have it, your inside look, brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. We're going to take our last break. When we come back, starting lineups and tip-off straight ahead. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blinds Direct, not just blind.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tinsley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tinsley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
When you missing people.
Welcome back. It is, we're ready for tip. It is two big 7th region teams lining up. The 6'10", Damian Young, 6'11". He's lined up against Deshaun McGee. He's 6'6". You got Mark Woods out there, Deshaun McGee, Ahmad Shelton, Dario Harper, and I believe Jeff Njoku. Yes, that is the starting 5 for Manual. And right away to the rack. Out it goes. The 3 by McGee. No good. Nice take by Shelton. And there's a turnover right away. That was Christian Dukes looking for Gwaltney against the pressure. First turnover. Christian Dukes just a junior. Gwaltney a senior. They'll rotate in quite a few reserves, both teams. Lots of depth. There's that 3 again, but Njoku battles for the rebound, ripped away by Damian Young, and there's going to be a foul on Deshaun McGee.
They're both teams picking up in the man-to-man, which is expected.
Gwaltney, that's Dukes, high post, looking inside, but he's hounded there by Ahmad Shelton. Ahmad Shelton with the reach. I think both teams a little bit anxious early here. Josh Brock, number 2 for the Eagles. Look for him. He's a great three-point shooter, but he finds room at the free throw line. That's a little long, tipped by Bramer Thornsberry, but comes down. Who comes down with the ball? Dario Harper.
Yeah, Brock really likes that little pull-up. Showed us that several times last year when we watched him play.
Yes.
Pretty deadly in the paint, typically.
And deadly from the corner and from deep.
Little weave action by the Crimson, straight to the hole.
And Shelton makes him pay with that big body. Ahmad Shelton spins inside. Bodies go flying on the ground, including the 6'11 Young. And there's bodies flying after the ball. McGee comes away with it. Woods with the reverse layup on the left side. And the Crimson with 2 layups take the lead. It's, they're letting them play early.
Yeah, I don't think Coach Merle's real happy about that. The last sequence, I don't really blame him.
And Young, and boy, there's a lot of contact. And there's going to be 2 shots coming to Bremer Thornsberry.
Love the energy the way both teams are starting out with. It's going to be a fun one.
And McGee, Shelton, Woods, all of those guys, and Njoku, they got to watch themselves around Young because they're making themselves a little noticeable early in what they're doing to combat his height. They're holding, leaning, pushing. It's all good until the whistle blows.
You do what you can do until
you're told you can't.
As long as it's clean and classy.
Yep. Bremer Thornsberry missed the first and drops in the second. 3-point lead for Manual early. Love the way Dario Harper controls the pace. Just a sophomore. Really, really fine young point guard. Started last year.
Send that high screen for him. Got to get the pressure off the point guard, Paul.
Yep. Njoku kicks it corner. 3 from Shelton, no good. Rebound Thornsberry and Gwaltney. They can't connect.
3 quick turnovers for the Eagles. A lot of them looks like they're anxious. I mean, basically unforced.
And you know, there's an aura to this place. This you come into Manual Arena here, and there's an aura here, and you definitely get quick. And how about the quickness right there?
Beautiful pass. He read the double team. The double team came so early, and he read it out of him.
Mark Woods is an impressive player.
Beautiful
McGee
pass.
tracks down the rebound in the corner, trapped there by Gwaltney, but up ahead to Harper. Harper controls this possession. Dario.
Yeah, I like the ball movement of this Crimson team. They were opening up the middle and they're going north to south.
I like that defense there. James Nikolovsky, he gets the ball, and Trey Mack comes in, the 5'9" freshman. Trey Mack, number 4.
Still picking up full. It's a token man.
He's going to go right to the rack. Trey Mack can't get it to fall. Up ahead, though, Woods. He was ready to slam it, and he got fouled by Josh Brock, I believe. Yep. All right, what's happening here? There's going to be, was there blood on the court?
Blood.
Okay, so we'll take a break as they tend to that issue. And when we return, midway through the first quarter, it's Louisville basketball game night. 6-1, Manual leads Eastern on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Manual High School here in the heart of Old Louisville, adjacent to the University of Louisville. And I think they're looking for a cleanup of a little blood on the floor, or moisture, or both. Free timeout for both teams, both coaches trying to settle their teams Manuel's, I think Mark Woods will go to the free throw line.
You also probably have a substitution. Thompson's in.
Yeah, Thompson's in for Woods because Woods, I think, got hit in the eye or the mouth.
Yeah.
He's getting tended to. So, William Thompson into the game. Good shooter. Tough rebounder and defender. He played a really good couple of quarters at Ballard in that opening game. Can't get that one to drop. Tough to come off the bench cold and hit a free throw.
Right. I think it was 10 for 10 before that, though.
Yes.
In the previous games.
He does not miss 2 in a row. So it's 7-2. Under 5 minutes to play in this first quarter. Trey Mack. Inside it goes to Young. Young goes up. And he earned that one. Damian Young to the line for 2. William Thompson on that foul.
Yeah, we talked about
That's the
earlier.
4th foul for the Crimsons, by the way.
Well, they play aggressive, and they can play a lot of players. They're not afraid to trade some fouls for their aggressiveness.
Especially early in the game. You don't want that 4th and 5th foul. You don't want that 5th foul early in the second or the 3rd or 4th quarter.
No.
But with 4:46 to go, 4 fouls on Manuel in the quarter, Eastern could live at this free throw line.
Well, the other advantage for Eastern is Manuel gets into that 5 fouls, 2 shots. It slows Manuel down, slows their defense down.
Yes, it does.
So it would really, really benefit Eastern because right now on the up and down side of it, I think Manuel's winning the battle of just pure physical up and down the court.
And again, for some reason, the officials have stopped. I believe it's for the absolutely deadly thing on the court, whatever that is. You guys, it's a drop of moisture.
No, there's a drop of blood, Paul. Got to work on your bifocals, buddy.
I don't have those yet. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that drop of blood.
And it's terrifyingly deadly. It's just an odd sort of thing.
I do sense a little sarcasm.
I'm trying to add some levity here.
Well,
it's common sense. Just make it go away.
When the hazmat people come in, we'll be worried.
Yes, exactly. Against this full court man pressure, it's Njoku bringing it up ahead. And the way these two teams battle on defense, we might see more blood. I don't doubt it. Good switch out front, and Njoku gets around it. He finds McGee. McGee with that left hand, he launches a 3. Missed it. Comes down to Shelton. Shelton's blocked by Young. And Njoku held ball. Good call. It stays here, though, with the Manuel offense.
Yeah, the Crimsons are putting a great deal of pressure, though, on the Eagles right now. It's definitely what the Crimsons want as far as the physicality and the pace.
Exactly. Oh, Harper, long distance, and he drains it. He got every ounce of that 150 pounds of his body into that shot. Young getting pushed to the ground, and that's the hard part. McGee had the position, but when it was just that last move, Mark, that's so hard for a youngster to learn.
I actually thought McGee really made a nice play until they both got their feet caught. I thought he was going to just pull the chair out from under him, let him fall, and turn it over, but
he got his feet caught up under him. Yep. Young has a really good form on his free throw.
Yeah, but once again, 60%, what you talked about.
Exactly.
You were talking about 19 points a game.
Nick Jengo in for Eastern, and he hits that one. At 19 points, you go to 25, and you hit a little better free throw.
Eastern's picking up full court man and jumping, trying to create a turnover. A little bit of a trap action. Now they're back picking up their people.
Thompson gives it over to Njoku. Njoku dribbles to the top of the key.
Spacing's good for
Drops
Manuel.
it off to Woods.
They do a nice job of ball movement.
Njoku finds Woods inside. Woods step back, but he doesn't shoot it. Looking for a teammate. He finds Harper. Harper slows things down. Right side to Shelton.
Nice
Woods
job.
fakes the jumper. Goes inside. The spin move. Woods lays it up. And good. Mark Woods for 2.
Yeah, I was going to compliment Eastern on knocking down cutters that time. They did a real nice job, but
Oh, and the step through and finish. James Nikolovsky, the 6'4 sophomore. Oh, a tough one. Tough pass by Thompson to get through, but saved by the kicked ball from Eastern.
yeah, they love that. They love that pick and roll and pick and pop. They space it out really well. They play a lot of two-man game. They'll clear out from one side and play two-man. They do a really good job of it. That's the Crimson.
And there is Shelton charging into the basket. Can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Nikolevsky. Oh, boy, I thought he had that ball, but they called held ball. Eastern possession. And here is Trey Mack. Mack, the freshman. Good hesitation, good pace. Josh Brock fakes the 3, resets, launches no good. And a rebound comes down to the Crimson. Woods takes it to the rack. Young maintained his body control, stayed up straight and strong, but the rebound comes down, and there's Shelton for the finish. They're going to call a timeout as Jeff Morrow. It's a full timeout. We'll take one as well. 2:30 to go. Manual 14, Eastern 5 here in the first quarter. More to come. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. Manual High School alongside legendary coach and AD Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar. And Mark, so far the Crimson's getting the better on the scoreboard, but what do you see from Eastern that they're doing that might give them a chance to get back in this?
Well, I think when they get down on their end of the court, they're doing a decent job of getting behind side. As far as on this end of the court, on the Manual end of the court, they're doing a really good job offensively of finding mismatches. The matchups aren't real good defensively right now for the Eagles, and we're getting a lot of bigs on smalls and easy shots. That's what you just saw.
Caleb Sargent tossing a 3 early in the possession. No good. Woods goes into the lane. It's almost stripped away. They're on the floor. Woods gets it. There's Shelton. Calms things down. Finds Harper. Harper against this sagging man. Oh, Shelton gets it. Blows by his guy, and he gets it to Stevens. Stevens shot blocked by Young, but the foul after the release. Jeremiah Stevens to the line for 2.
Just really enjoy the spacing and the play of these Crimsons on offense against man-to-man defense. Right now they're pretty much dictating. They're getting anything they want pretty much against the Eastern man-to-man.
It takes tremendous discipline to hang into that spacing mindset. It takes a lot of discipline as Les Hall, number 33, checks in for the Crimson, another big body.
But what you haven't seen called yet is, so far the screens have been pretty clean on both sides. You've not seen one moving screen yet, and that's so hard to work on because kids want to run through screens and not set screens. It's not as easy as it looks out there right now.
Trey Mack throws it away and gets into the backcourt. Can't handle that. And another turnover for the Eastern Eagles.
They're fourth so far of the half or of the quarter. To only one by the Crimsons. Now they're in a horn set.
All right. There is Woods, long three, no good. Good battle for the rebound. Young comes away with it. Right side. Quick step, fake. There's a kick to the corner. That three, fake, and they drive to the hoop, and he loses it. That three short, and it's getting a little frantic out there. That was Nick Django trying to hit Young in there from the corner. The three, Caleb Sargent.
Caleb learned from his last one. He drove in there to the tall timber. That time he took the three that he should have took last time.
They cut the lead, 16-8 now for the Crimson. Up 8, doubling up the Eagles. Hall, top of the key. Woods is a really talented player. Woods gets it on the top. One-on-one against Django.
Just turning their offense over, running clock.
Hall looking for that spacing again. Hall against Young. Finds Njoku. Njoku now with 15 seconds. Inside, Stevens gets it stolen away. And that's the guy you didn't want with the ball on that possession at the end. 5 seconds. No. You're allowed to go up if he touched the ball and come down, and I think he touched it.
He was stripped. That was a
loose ball.
That was a strip. That wasn't. Yeah. That was a mistake.
3, 2, and Njoku can't get it off. Nope, that's not going to count if it went. And at the end of the first quarter, the Emmanuel Crimson doubling up the Eastern Eagles, 16-8. It's Louisville basketball game night live on Glycod. Stay with us.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back to Manual High School. Second quarter just starting here, and Njoku gets it. Stevens, left side to Thompson. Thompson moves right, top of the key. Les Hall, right side, Mark Woods, his three, in and out and back in. Good form from Woods on the finish. And it's now 19-8. Largest lead of the contest for Manual. Oh, Trey Mack runs right into Stevens, Jeremiah Stevens. And Woods gets pushed over, and that foul is on Nikolevsky. James Nikolevsky will sit out now, and in for him, Bramer Thornsberry.
Yeah, you can really tell, Paul, by watching this Manual team, the experience of all these seniors. They're not just seniors, they're very, very good seniors. You know, starts with Mark Woods and Shelton
and all the way down the court, the miss by Thornsberry and the putback by Django. And there's the steal. Mack gets it to Sargent. Sargent wants to take a shot, drives inside. His runner no good. Young goes up and he's fouled as he tries to put it back up. He'll go to the line for two. And that foul is on Mark Woods. His second of the night. And Young hits the first. Damian Young, the 6'11 senior, committed to Northeastern University.
Yeah, Coach Coleman's taking Mark out of the game. Mark Woods out for a little bit, just to give him a break. Coach is not much about taking him out and holding him out with 2 fouls, though. He usually trusts his quality players.
Yes, indeed. Njoku. Wes Hall, 3 from the corner. Can't hit it. Jeremiah Stevens goes up high, and Njoku gets it on the little flip. The assist to Stevens. Njoku with the left hand. And dang, that is Sargent comes right back for the 3, closing that lead to just 6. Dario Harper with a rare turnover.
Yeah, Manuel, the Crimsons are up to 4 turnovers now. It's 6-4 in the turnover battle. The last couple times down, the Crimsons have flipped it, giving the Eagles opportunities.
Gwaltney to bring it up court against Harper. Django to Sargent. Sargent into the lane, kicks it. Left corner, 3. Thornsberry, no good. Gwaltney, smallest guy on the court, gets the rebound and turns it over. Right to Njoku. There's Harper, long 3, can't hit it. He fell down. Oh, and there's Shelton with the steal. There's Young with the block. The 6'11 guy gets it there. And all the way down the court, Thornsberry to the rack for 2. It's a 4-point game, and that prompts Mikkel Coleman to call a 30-second timeout here in the second quarter. We'll take a break, and we'll return in 30. Stay with us on Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back. I want to remind everyone this broadcast is authorized by DuPont Manual High School with production rights owned by Glycod. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation of all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you for watching. And we want you to join Glycod as Dario Harper looking for someone to get it inbounds to. He finds Stevens. Stevens up ahead to Thompson. Thompson left side Njoku. Oh, nice backdoor cut, but Njoku's pass too far for Shelton. And that goes out of bounds. Another turnover for Manuel.
Kind of feel a change in momentum just a bit there.
Yes, you do. And it's come with this second unit, sort of Sargent and with Sargent and Django on the court. Oh, and that's a hack.
Yeah, the Eagles are carrying themselves a lot different now. I think they feel like they can play with these Crimsons at this point in time. And also there's been some substitutions on the Crimson side, and that's dropped them off just a bit.
Deshaun McGee back in, as well as Mark Woods. They're moving to a 2-3 or a 1-2-2. They're pushing that zone out a little. Goes inside. Thornsberry back to Sargent. Quick 3. In and out, no good. Rebound Young, and he is fouled. And they call it on the floor. I thought he was trying to go back up with it, but... Go ahead.
I said he's definitely a presence inside. He does a great job, with Damian Young. He's good.
And that's a 3rd foul on Deshaun McGee. He's going to have to rest.
He's doing a good job of keeping the ball alive under the basket.
Oh, wide open corner 3. Django can't get it to go. Want you to join Glycod in our quest to expand the visibility of today's student athletes. How about that, Jeremiah Stevens? But he couldn't get it to go. Rebound came down to Thornsberry, and Sargent drives up there, can't hold on. Great pass from Gwaltney. to Django.
Great vision. Caught Manuel sleeping on the backside that time, though. Defense didn't drop very well. Probably watching their own players, but that's...
Woods to the rack, blocked by Young, and he gets called for the foul. The arm came down.
I think Coach Coleman deserves that one. I think he worked for that. He got him in the last one. He thought they missed a foul and a shot block, and that time he filled his ear up, and same official made the call.
It's a 2-point game. Mark Woods to the line for 2. I want you to join Glycod in our quest to expand the visibility of today's student athletes by supporting our free-to-watch platform. And please subscribe and tell a friend, as Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. Free throw good by Woods. 3-point lead. They were up 16-8, then 17-8. That was the largest lead for Manual. Woods hits them both. Their lead is now 4. Right away, trapping in the backcourt. Thornsberry, he crosses over, and he gets a held ball. Great job, Dario Harper. Bramer Thornsberry, the 6'3 senior. Possession maintains with Eastern.
Saved him a turnover, that possession.
Yes, indeed. Gwaltney to trigger it in. The senior point guard. Can't find anyone. Almost 5. He finds Django. Back to the corner to Gwaltney. They don't trap him. And hesitating to go up. Christian Duke's back in the game. He muscles it in.
Got a 2-point game, Paul, like we said.
It's going to be tough as Dukes. Was it on Dukes? 2 free throws coming up for Shelton. Let's see who the foul was called on. Was it a reach or the body?
Body, I do believe. He created the contact, and they were on the move, not set to take a charge or anything.
It was on Christian Dukes. It was the Dukes. I bet you you don't remember that line from a movie.
I do not.
It's a great Christmas movie. Do you remember? You don't know? Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, Trading Places.
I didn't know that was a Christmas movie.
Well, it takes place at Christmas time, so there you go. But hey, make one, miss one. It's a 2-point game, or I'm sorry, missed them both. It's a 2-point game. Movement. Gwaltney can't get it to go like what Django has brought to this team. The spin move by Dukes. No good. Rebound, Woods. Here comes Harper. Harper, stop, pop, drop from 10. Dario Harper.
Here comes the pressure.
Boy, I like that young man's game. And a big, quick move. Nice spin by Dukes off of Woods, and he draws the foul. Christian Dukes, the junior, showing some real aggression.
He loves that spin off that right shoulder. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty impressive being a right-hander. But I'll tell you what, he's used it 4 times in a row.
Yeah,
so maybe they want to play that right shoulder.
Yep. And then maybe you got to watch his footwork.
Yeah.
He'll get called as he missed that free throw. They're doing this with Young on the sideline, the 6'11 Young.
Well, you know, I really think the Eagles have been strong this whole quarter. The ball's just not dropped on them. They've been getting great shots, good second shots, but just haven't been able to get the ball in the basket.
And they haven't hit their free throws either.
Well, they missed 2 in a row. Yes, they've only made 1 before.
And there is Njoku. Thompson, quick 3, in and out. And they're going to call Josh Brock on the foul. These two teams are near mirror images, Mark Evans. Depth, size, shooting, ball handling, defending, hounds. They got them all.
Well, and both of them have experience. You know, you're talking about a lot of juniors and seniors out there on the court for both teams. You know, early I thought the physical play of Manual was pretty much going to kind of overwhelm Eastern, but it's like they got a breath. And maybe, as you said, it was a home court situation where Manual came out smoking, but Eastern got a breath, and now they matched everything, and it's just a back-and-forth game, what we expected.
He gets 3 free throws as Thompson missed the first, hit the second. 13-9 run. It was 17-8. 13-10 run for Eastern now as Thompson drains the final 2 free throws of the 3. 1-2-2, half-court trap. Gwaltney moves right. Sargent, quick 3, catch and release, no good. Rebound comes down to Shelton. He finds Njoku. Njoku moves it up quickly. Pulls back, probing the D. Hands it off to Harper. An impressive sophomore point guard. Harper gets it out, and Wells can't handle that one. Or Les Hall couldn't handle that. Gwaltney gets it inside. The tough Christian Dukes. Put him up, Christian.
Playing strong, playing tough inside.
Yes, he is. And the officials handling this game so well.
Oh, yeah, I think it's an extremely well officiated game.
Right from the start, there was some crazy stuff going on, but it was too much for even officials to see because it was all over the court. Desperate play. There's the travel on Njoku. There was so much energy, and they just let him burn it out, and they have taken, both teams have taken ownership of their style of play, and the officials have let them do it.
Well, 2 of the officials are very experienced. I'm not really sure a newer official, I think his name is Slate Robinson, but he does a really good job. He carries himself well.
Yeah, and Gerald Gray.
And Gerald,
and
fantastic.
Keith has been around forever.
Yeah, and they do an excellent job. That's why they're on this game tonight.
Yeah.
That's why they've been assigned.
Gerald has thousands of games under his belt.
Been to state tournament multiple times.
Many.
Great man, good guy.
And he's as cool, he's as calm. The demeanor is always, it's all right, Coach, we got this.
He handles the kids well and the coaches well.
Dario Harper. Inside. Thompson tried to find Shelton, but knocked away by there he is. These 3 Nikolovsky, but the rebound put back by Thornsberry doesn't go. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, this pass play down here for the Crimsons, the only thing that happens is usually when you're going to run a back door, you'll break free throw line extended at least before you go back door.
Yeah, they were too close.
He rushed it, and therefore the gap was so short that the pass couldn't make it in.
And
2 more steps up, he would have had a wide open dunk or layup.
Correct. And Thornsberry with another miss for Eastern from the line. They're having a tough first half from the free throw line. Down and up. This one is short. And Will Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, it'd be a different game if Eastern was knocking down free throws. They'd be up in this one.
Dario Harper, Les Hall, 3 is long. Njoku skies for the rebound, finds Hall. Hall is held by Dukes, I believe. Christian Dukes, his second. 1:14 to go. Boy, he gets a third foul here in his last 1:14. Because he got Young is on the bench with 2, and Hall can't hit the free throws. I think it's on both ends, Mark. They're missing the free throws. That's how tough. That's when you know it's a tough game.
Well,
they're real physical.
Right now they're about 50-50, both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them are shooting about 50%, and they've had several, so it's really hurt them.
And that one's long. Rebound, Shelton. He gets held up. Held.
Great job by Shelton going in there. That's a nightmare for a coach to watch a free throw miss, end up 2 more free throws like that. Yeah, I mean,
Coach
you really got to block it out.
He was down on that baseline, getting in that stance. You got to box. You got to box.
Killer.
And that one rolls in for Shelton. Jeremiah Stevens in for Les Hall.
Well, we can't say that about Shelton. He's an excellent player, both ends of the court.
Yes. And that one knocks them both down. 6-point lead again for the Crimson. Gwaltney.
Mixing his defense a little bit. Playing a little 3-2 point drop is what that is.
Yes, indeed.
It's a point drop. He'll fall all the way.
He'll get to the baseline real quick.
Forward.
And there it is. Yeah. Good hands by Shelton. Steal by Njoku. He gets it to Dario Harper. Harper outside Thompson. Thompson moves at near midcourt. 40 seconds to go in this first half. Oh, Shelton's drive off the side of the backboard. Gwaltney gets it. Here comes Thornsberry. He goes up ahead. There's Django. Django, backdoor. Thornsberry finds. There's Dukes. Dukes lays it up and good.
Really impressed with Dukes. Really impressed with Dukes.
And terrific ball movement by his teammates.
A little more run and jump here.
There's Jeremiah Stevens, blocked by Django. He says Jenga on that Django.
Drew a foul with six seconds to go. Great play.
Oh, and that's Dukes' third.
Wow. That was a great play by Shelton. He knew exactly what to do, how much time's on the clock.
Yes,
Went in down attack, and he drew a big foul.
29-25. Can Shelton hit the two? He only gets iron on that. And in comes Aaron Miles, 6'2" sophomore guard. Saw plenty of action last year, just rounding into form this year through an injury. Shelton hits a second, 6 seconds to go. Gwaltney pushes it. He stopped, half-court fling, off the iron, no good. And at the end of the first half, it is DuPont Manual 30, and the Eastern Eagles 25. We've got a good one here. It's Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tinsley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tinsley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Live at the half alongside legendary head coach and athletic director Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar. Halftime programming here on Glycod at DuPont Manual High School. A terrific first half as we are engaging to get these stats finalized. Tonight's scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. So we've got the girls' game earlier was Manual 73, Eastern 37. And the boys, PRP at Valley. PRP took them down 79-33. That's a final. North Oldham is hosting Trinity, and North Oldham is up at the half, 36-25. And in the first quarter, in a Class 2A game, DeSales and Cal tied at 11 apiece late in the first quarter. That is tonight's scoreboard presented by the Van Treese with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. When we come back, we'll have halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank and more analysis of what's to come here. Stay with us. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tinsley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tinsley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. The Crimsons up by 5, 30-25 over the Eastern Eagles, the visiting Eagles, putting up a good fight in that second quarter. Alongside Mark Evans, I'm Paul Najar. Tonight's halftime stats are brought to you by German American Bank, building communities since 1910. And Mark, those halftime stats, I know Eastern has a few more turnovers, correct?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
But they really came on strong in that second half. Both teams not shooting well from the free throw line. Just indicative of the tough, gritty game this is.
Well, I mean, at the beginning of the game, I don't think there's any doubt. In my mind, it looked like the Crimsons were pretty much going to handle the Eagles. But that changed really quick. Second quarter came into the first quarter, into the second quarter, all that changed. You had a real even situation. Both teams played extremely hard, extremely well officiated. A lot of free throws and a lot of free throw misses, and that's pretty much been the difference. Pretty much even on the stat.
Right, you had Django and Dukes, and doing some damage in that second quarter. You know, you want to see Josh Brock do his thing. He hasn't had an opportunity to look at the basket. Manuel doing a great job at keeping it out of his hand, as that kid, he can light it up from the perimeter as well as anyone in the 7th region.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Dukes. I thought Christian Dukes made a lot of big plays and got second shots and finished around the rim. I thought he was a difference maker in that one.
Really attacking.
You know, and we got a little bit of foul trouble going on, and that can play a big part in this game too.
Dukes has 3, and 3 for McGee, a key figure. The 6'6" body inside and out. McGee, the left-handed shooter from distance, he had a great game against Ballard on that first Friday of December. Wow. That's one that's going to stick with me. That was one terrific contest, and this one measuring up as well.
Very much so. Like I said, you're talking about turnovers. Eastern had 9, but they had 4 unforced to start the game off probably in the first 3 minutes.
Yes.
And then once they calmed down, it's been about even. And Manuel's had a few late, and so it's 9-6 on the turnovers.
Well, we'll reset the starters. Josh Brock to inbounds. Gwaltney, the point guard, the senior. Bramer Thornsberry, Christian Dukes, and Damian Young for the Eagles. And there's Dario Harper matching up with Gwaltney. Dario Harper, this 5'9" sophomore.
Let's see if Coach drew anything up in the...
Dukes goes and attacks Shelton right away and lays it up for 2.
Yeah, that came from that experienced great bench coach. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He set up an ISO, a one-on-one situation, a matchup he thought they would win, and they did.
And Harper goes hard to the ground. He was off balance. Gwaltney had good position, but the foul with the body sends Harper to the line for 2. Dario Harper hits the first. Good form from Harper. Good shooter from distance. Unselfish. Makes great decisions, too, for a sophomore. Running a club as gifted as this Manual Crimson side.
Yeah, he learned from one of the best, and that was Coach Coleman's son over the last year or so.
Yes. Inside to Young. Young gets it blocked by Shelton, and Dukes has drawn his 4th foul. The whistle quick there on Dukes after Young had that ball in his hands, and I don't know how Shelton got it out of his hands without hitting his arm.
That was a tough call.
Woo. Tough one.
Call. I'm not saying it was a bad call. It was just a tough call.
No, it was a tough one. It just happened so quickly. Dukes has to take a rest with 4, and that brings in James Nikolovsky. He's number 0. He's out guarding Njoku.
Eagles are really picking up the intensity on their defense. Always looking in their man press to jump. Now they're just in the half. But they're really picking it up.
Harper probing. He'll reset. Gets it to Stevens. Jeremiah Stevens. Harper, 3. Got it. Dario Harper, the footwork, the strength in those legs.
They play off those screens. They work so well together. That was
and there's the steal from Harper. Tracks it down, lays it up and good. 5 straight for the diminutive one at 5'9", and he has given his team a 10-point lead. 5 straight from Harper. And a 30-second timeout from Coach Jeff Morrow. We're going to stay here during this timeout. And I want to remind everyone that you can join Glycod in our quest to expand the visibility of today's student athletes by supporting our free-to-watch platform. And please subscribe and tell a friend, as Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. Man, Mark, that's a spurt from Harper. Kid just keeps getting better every time I see him.
Yeah, he's tough. He moves so well on the court, uses both hands so well. And what I like about him is they really, really set quality screens, and he reads off those screens. It's not premeditated. They can either roll based on where the defense is. They can pop. He can go. They can hand off. They do it all, and they do it all in a very clean way.
Yes.
And that's the mark of great coaches.
And he's always on balance. He's in balance. So, Josh Brock loses it. He saves it back to Young. Young finds, who was that? That was Django. Django tried to find Nikolovsky, but they throw it away. There's a 3 from Harper, just a little short. Rebound, Django comes flying through. Josh Brock goes to the basket, fouled, and gets the layup. First we've heard of Josh Brock on offense. 9.8 points per game, or almost, he's in double digits. And he gets his first basket here with 5:58 to go in the third.
Yeah, he just hasn't seen the ball much today for whatever reason. You know, he's always very active. That was a great job of using his body, getting turned and finding a way to get the ball in the basket.
But the great shooter he is can't get it to go. Nikolovsky gets the rebound. And he got fouled after the shot. No call. Well, he got hit, not fouled. He got hit, but it was after the shot. And here comes Harper.
See those screens? Watch those screens. They just do a great job of screening.
That's Will Thompson. Finds Stevens. Njoku.
Great on-ball defense there.
Yeah, indeed. The on-ball defense from Eastern has improved
from the
beginning. Yes.
Yeah, very much so.
Thompson finds Harper, the fake, the step back. Harper can't get it to go. And that's Trey Mack, the freshman. Gets it up ahead. There's Nikolovsky with the step through. Can't get it to drop. And Young can't find a handle. And he got called for his third foul. 85 feet from the basket. That's his third, the team's third. Now Harper. Stevens against this man pressure, and Shelton kicks corner. Thompson 3 over Josh Brock to make it an 11-point lead.
Yeah, Crimsons are hitting on all cylinders right now. They look really good. Great ball movement, fantastic defense right this minute.
Matches their largest lead of the game. It's 11. There's a 3, wide open. Django can't get it to go. Stevens with a good block out. Up ahead, Shelton. He's going to attack Young, and Young gets called for his 4th foul.
Yeah, that Shelton just takes it right at him, boy. He really uses his body well. He attacks the rim, but he's always in control.
And he knows he's in foul trouble, so he's got an advantage.
Very smart.
Evan Hillerick about to check in, as well as Caleb Sargent. Sargent gave him a lift in the second quarter. Hillerick enters for Young. Sargent enters for Gwaltney. So 4 fouls as Shelton hits 1 of 2. 4 fouls on both the bigs. Christian Dukes, who's 6'2", and Damian Young, who's 6'11", for the Eagles. Tracked down by Hillerick. The fake from Django to Sargent. In and out, no good. And who's the rebounder there? Shelton again.
Yeah, well, Easter's going to have to start knocking down some outside shots. They've lost their inside presence. And right now, the outside shots aren't going down. So this game could get out of hand very quickly.
In and out, no good by Thompson, but in and out of the hands of the Eastern rebounder, and possession back to Manuel. Njoku gets it into Les Hall. Back to Njoku. There's Hall down low. He gets position and puts it in over Hillerick. 14-point lead. They keep extending to the Crimson. Hillerick. There to go inside, and they had 2 guys wide open, and it went off both their hands.
Had a wide open diagonal, good pass.
Yep, Nikolovsky, nice bounce pass down to Django. And that's a timeout for the Manual Crimson. 30-second timeout. We'll take a break here. 3:13 to go, third quarter. Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Welcome back. DuPont Manual High School. During that entire 30-second timeout, Coach Jeff Morrow of the Eastern Eagles has been, he was discussing something with Gerald Gray, referee Gerald Gray, and it looked to be interesting for sure. I'm sure they've had those discussions before, but Morrow trying to get some opportunities for his team.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can. He's a battler. He's toned from the early days when I remember him.
Oh yeah. State champion with J-Town. Oh, nice back down, but Shelton can't get it to go. Tipped away by Sargent, picked up by Hillerick, and here comes Sargent. Sargent, he's in trouble, and he turns it over. Off the back. That went off the back of Trey Mack, but Mack looking ahead, and he can't hit Hillerick. Hillerick with a very famous name in these parts. Not quite sure if it's a relative, but it's a rare name, and once you think about baseball, you know what the Louisville Slugger is, made by Hillerick and Bradsby.
2-2-1 press.
Thompson hit his first, can't hit another, but that's Shelton on the putback. For a player as good as he is, he's almost an unsung guy on this team, Mark.
Yeah. And he does all the little things, and he does them all well. But he's tough to handle inside. He really is. He uses his body well, but he plays offense before. And what I mean by that is he gets ahead of the game and sets himself up to bury people under the basket. So he's got short, easy shots.
And he doesn't force the action.
No.
He lets it come to him.
And he's a beast on the offensive boards also.
Les Hall gets it to Shelton. Shelton, he got Hatchet there. Out of bounds as Shelton was fouled by they called it on a shot. James
No, they didn't, Paul. They hit their 5th foul.
Oh, there we go. Fifth foul.
Hit foul. Yep. He was actually passing to the weak side.
There's Shelton. Shelton hits the first. extends the lead to 14, matches the largest lead of the contest for the Crimson. Gwaltney.
Well, there's going to come a point here real soon where Coach Merle's going to have to get his studs back in the game.
And Nikolovsky draws the foul. He'll go to the line for two.
Going to have to get both of his inside players back in. And he knows that. He's probably buying the quarter break, and then he'll get him in at the quarter because this game will be out of hand. It's already 14.
Nikolovsky to the line. Hits the first. Good form. The 6'4" sophomore. Eight fouls, 4 apiece on the two bigs for. And Nikolovsky can't hit it. Les Hall with the rebound, hands it off to Harper. Damian Young and Christian Dukes.
Yeah, they're just doubling up with the guards. They're not in the 2-2-1.
Shelton called for the travel. He got tied up there. Probably should have just taken that short jumper, but he tried to attack again.
He likes to split them.
Yeah.
It's more about splitting them and going strong and making the officials make decisions.
Django lined up that three, didn't take it. Sargent to Gwaltney. Cam Gwaltney looks inside, finds Django. Django goes up with it, can't get it to go. Good defense, Les Hall. Rebound Shelton, he goes up. He gets it back from Njoku, and Shelton puts it away.
Yeah, they're powering through it right now, Paul. There's nothing that Eastern can do about it.
He just did not stop. Shelton relentless on that offensive end. Nice spin move by Nikolovsky. Can't get it to go. Shelton is fouled by Sargent. 2 free throws for Shelton. 34.2 remain in this third quarter. 15-point lead. Largest of the game. Let's see if Shelton can extend it here to 17. We'll have scores from around the area following the game. You'll want to stay with us for our most outstanding players, a recap of the statistics as well. Shelton can't get that one to go. Ahmad Shelton, leader on the floor and off. Hits the second. Up 16 now, 50-34. Going to take a big push by Eastern to get back in this one. Cam Gwaltney finds Sargent. That side of the floor is overloaded. Nikolovsky top of the key. Faces up. Looks inside. And Shelton takes that one. Swats Thornsberry's short layup out of off the court, and with 12.8 to go, Eastern bring it inbounds. Nikolovsky gets it on the move, spins, nice touch. Nikolovsky back to 14. Shelton kicks it out. Hall three, got it, and that ends the third. The DuPont Manual Crimson now with their largest lead of the contest, up 17 as we head to the fourth. It's Louisville basketball game night on Glycod. Fourth quarter straight ahead. Stay with us.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to this Louisville Basketball Game Night alongside legendary coach and AD Mark Evans. I'm Paul Najar, and Mark, this Manual Crimson team really put it on Eastern in that third quarter.
Extremely impressive. They just manhandled them, to say it the way it was. Just attacked them inside and couldn't be stopped. And then when the two bigs Easter got foul trouble, they had nobody to protect the rim, so they just went wild on them.
And there's 6 straight points. It was a 14-point lead late in the third, and then a 3 at the buzzer by Hall and a 3 from Thompson gives it. And there's an aggressive Young, and he gets knocked to the ground. He's got nothing to lose. He's got 4 fouls, and not one of them were nearly as aggressive as that offensive rebound right there. He went after it.
Yeah.
But 2 threes in a row by the Crimson extend their lead to 20.
Yeah, I'd like to see Dukes back in the game, to be honest with you. I think that's the only way they're going to get back in this game is matching Young and Dukes back into it.
There's Young's second of 2. And Joku gets it back to Harper. Harper against freshman Trey Mack. It's a sophomore with the ball, a freshman defending it. The sophomore gets by him. The little 8-foot floater. Stop, let him go by, and drop it down.
Pretty.
Trey Mack tries to find Young, but he finds the rim instead. A nice idea to lob it up there, but can't get it. It's a turnover. There's Thompson. An important piece to this Manual team. Spot up shooters.
Well, real important piece, and the more I watch and the more I think about what you've said is Dario Harper is just all that. I mean, he's just smooth as smooth can be.
Yeah, we saw him in that Ballard game. First game of the year, sophomore, and he was so impressive to me. Now in that third quarter, he got that ticky-tack technical, and he didn't, he couldn't maintain, but Ballard just swarmed that Manual team in the fourth quarter. And Joku misses with the left, goes up with the right, and tips it in. He looked like a volleyball star at the net. Sargent, long 3, got it.
But here comes Dukes. Like I said, Coach Merle knows that they're going to stand a prayer. Dukes has to be in the game. You can't worry about fouls.
Mark Woods. And they're going to call a charge there as Sargent stands in the way of Ahmad Shelton. And that's no easy feat.
No, that was a good job of playing quality defense, and to be quite honest, that's one of the few times we've seen Shelton get in there with nowhere to go. Made the pass, and they just set him up. So that was a good play by the Eagles, and Shelton was a little out of control that time.
Dukes indeed is in. We also have Aaron Miles, the 6'2 sophomore, Sargent, and Thornsberry. So 3 shooters on the perimeter. Thornsberry finds Dukes. He attacks. He's fouled, and he can't get it to go. There you go. Right away.
Absolutely. He has to be in the game. They run that little high-low. There's no saving him.
He can eat off that high-low because if he's covered, he gets it to Young. If he's not, he goes to the rack. And, boy, I like the way he's full throttle on that offensive end, especially inside the key. Got to get that free throw up in the air.
Yeah, he's only a 47% free throw shooter, so that's something he definitely has to work on, because as much as he gets to the line, as strong as he is inside, he needs to reward himself and his team.
Dukes hits the second of 2. Harper will bring it up against Aaron Miles.
Trying to create a turnover. Just a little bit of ball pressure, a little bit of run and jump.
Jeremiah Stevens. He finds Woods. Here's Harper.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching their offense turn through. They're very disciplined. Coach does a good job with them.
They spread the floor so well. Stevens loses control, and that ball is knocked out of bounds.
I think Coach Merle's worked hard and hard and hard on these officials, and he's actually gaining a little bit, but might be too late.
Indeed it may. 5.5 minutes to play. 19-point deficit. Oh, Sargent tried to draw the foul on Woods. Can't do it, but he picks up the rebound. And here comes Woods, or here comes Sargent. He goes down, lays it up, and no good. And that foul will be on Jeremiah Stevens. Sargent will go to the line again.
Excellent job, though, by the Eagles. I mean, right now they have to get to the free throw line. They have to make them, but they have to get the clock. The clock is definitely their enemy. And then now, in today's world, with the 5 fouls, you're up by this much in the next minute or so. It's about over with.
Boy, another missed free throw from Eastern. Head coach Jeff Morrow is lamenting those misses. Too many, too often.
Absolutely.
Sargent drains the second. Nothing but net. Harper quickly sees the double team, quickly gets it ahead. There's Shelton for 3, straight ahead. Calmly sinks it. 21-point lead once again for the Crimson.
He's a 30% three-point shooter. He looked pretty smooth on that one. And of course, it's pretty easy setup.
Nice backside pass on the baseline to Thornsberry. He lays it up and in. Nice pass by Aaron Miles. Thornsberry tried to take a charge off Thompson. Nothing doing. Harper, Njoku, Thompson. And there will be a timeout. Full timeout here. We'll take a break as well. Fourth quarter action. You'll want to stay with us, folks. It's Louisville basketball game night from Manual High School. Stay with us on Glycod.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. The Crimson up comfortably, 63-44, 4:18 to go over the Eastern Eagles. A fine 7th region matchup. Mark, I can see either one of these teams making a run in the 7th region. I mean, it just doesn't go their way tonight so far for Eastern, but you see it. There's depth and there's talent there, and there's lots of guys in skilled roles, just like Manual.
Yeah, I think Eastern has a coaching. Eastern definitely, as you said, they have two young men that have pretty good size and attacks the basket pretty well. But I think one's more finesse, and I look at Damian Young as being more finesse.
And there's a block inside by Young.
And whereas if you look at these Crimsons, I think they're a little bit more finals tournament ready because they just attack the rim, and they're very, 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 very physical, and I think that's how you win championships.
Coach Mikel Coleman has 12 guys, 13 guys that they got to practice, and there's the 3 from Thompson. Will Thompson with another one, his 3rd of the night. And they just practice as hard as they play.
Yeah. Well, it's nothing like having great competition in practice.
That's what he said.
It makes you great.
Before the Ballard game early in December. And that's what he said tonight as Young picks up that loose ball off Njoku's leg. Here comes Sargent. Stop. Nope. He goes around the defense. Can't get it to go. There's a blocking foul on Harper. Probably could have let that one go, but
well, I think this point in time. I think this point in time is all the calls that Jeff or Coach Morrow needed in the first half. He didn't really go his way. Now they go his way. It's really not helping him a whole lot. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Sargent's free throw is up and good. He hits them both. He'll take a seat, though, as Gengo checks in for him. Three from the corner. Shelton, no good. And skying is McGee for that rebound. There's Harper's three. Rims out, no good. Rebound Young. He attacks with Dukes. Dukes all the way for the layup. Harper tracks it down. He gets it ahead to McGee. Thompson three, no good. And McGee flies in for the rebound putback. And I do mean flies. McGee hasn't had much of an offensive game. And there's Woods with the steal. Woods comes down, step through, and he gets the block. And that's the fifth foul on Dukes. Fine performance from the young man.
Yeah, definitely a fine performance.
Look forward to seeing more from him. Tough 6'2".
Well, the Crimson just makes it so difficult on you defending. I mean, they just attack the rim so well, so you're always in jeopardy of getting heavy on the fouls.
Woods hits the first. 2:37 to go here in the fourth. Hits the second. 22-point lead for Cole Abrams in now for Eastern. Aaron Miles fakes, gets it up to Young. Young gets it, knocked away, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line for two, and you just wish you could tell both teams, please stop swatting at the arms. Because that's all we've had the last 5 trips, arm swats.
Well, I think it's more of the people up top doing the game right here thinking about the fouls.
Yeah. Well, we are, and no, I'm just thinking about their fatigue, how hard they played.
I'm thinking about it doing a doubleheader and our fatigue.
Oh, yeah. It is getting to that witching hour. 4 hours almost on air, and
no, but it's been fun. It always is.
Absolutely. Inside it goes, and a nice spin move, but the reverse layup does not go.
Beautiful job of breaking the pressure, though.
Attack there by Nikolovsky, and there is the putback by Young. The two-hand jam putback.
Very impressive. Running a 1-2-2 trap, three-quarter court.
Thompson foregoes the three, under 2 minutes to play. Yeah, Harper.
This Crimson's team handles the pressure pretty well.
.100 seconds left.
Something else, though, that the Crimsons do all the time, if you ever watch, they always have somebody a little angled back So they're never throwing a side-to-side pass. They always have a better angle to get the pass through. So that's why they reverse it. See how they'll step back?
Yep.
They never, ever do side-to-side.
They wound some clock, maybe about a minute and a half. Oh, my goodness. Did they call that on Young?
They did.
Well, McGee, that was his fourth. Young is going out anyway. He'll stay out.
Okay, I see. So that was a substitution. Wasn't a foul. Okay.
But they got him all mixed up.
Well, I didn't understand why, if it was his foul, that we had the ball over here for Eastern, but it's a foul on the Crimsons, I
and
guess.
What are the officials going to do? Let's take a break. We'll return with fourth quarter action. Louisville basketball game night. Wait, we're staying here. Okay. The foul was on McGee. So here comes Eastern. 80 seconds remain. Mikolovsky. It gets it stolen by Thompson. Thompson ahead to Harper, and Harper will just play around on the perimeter and get fouled. You can only play 5 guys. Let's see how many come out and come in. Only the second team foul on Eastern. Dawson Speaks will trigger it in. He finds Aubrey Jones-Williams. Out of bounds, off of Manuel. It was Jalen Uten trying to hook up a pass to a teammate. Pushed him out of bounds. 3/4 of a minute to play. 18-point lead for the Crimson. Mikolovsky gets the ball back, and he lays it up and good. He'll go to the line for an old-fashioned three-point play. And that just is the theme of the night, missing free throws. Mikolovsky had a chance, but couldn't convert the three-point play. Manuel will take this one as down to 10 seconds. And a big block there by Isaac Brehm. 6-foot senior. Knocked that one off of Aubrey Jones-Williams' hands. And that'll do it. Ball game. Manual 72, Eastern 54. A good contest through the first half, but Manual turned it on in the second half. They were up 30-25. They close out the second half a 42-29 advantage to win it by 18, 72-54. We'll take a break and start our post-game programming. When we return, it's Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up. How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. A rousing win for the homestanding Manual Crimson over the visiting Eastern Eagles, and Mark Evans, a real strong performance by these Crimsons in the second half especially.
Yeah, we saw them when they played the Ballard team, and Ballard blitzed them in the fourth quarter. I think they're a changed team now. They really took it at them and controlled everything the whole entire second half and just dominated.
Well, they get the win here, improved to 9-4. Meanwhile, Jeff Morrow's Eastern Eagles dropped to 13-3. We will have our ticker overlay with True Blood Real Estate, right? That's what we got here. And we had Manual defeating Eastern in the girls' game prior to this, 73-37. We have PRP in the boys' contest at Valley, PRP 79, Valley 33. Butler defeated Doss at home, 67-26. That's the girls' final. Speaking about Candace Bingham, Manual alum, coaching there. And then Trinity at North Oldham. The Mustangs take them down 65-57. And DeSales in quite the battle at Cal. It is 46-45, Christian Academy leading in the second half, or late in the third quarter. Male is up at J-Town 48-47 at the end of 3. So those are your game scores from around the region with True Blood Real Estate. When we return, we'll take a look at the final numbers from German American Bank, and we'll also have our most outstanding players from both teams when we return, and an upcoming look at what we'll have going on Glycod. Stay with us. Louisville basketball game night rolls along on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Welcome back to DuPont Manual High School. 72-54, our final here. As Manual wins their 9th game of the season. They improved to 9-4. And now look at tonight's final numbers from German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. Mark Evans.
Well, I mean, it was a game of missed opportunities, you might say, but I really think the game completely flipped for the Crimsons due to foul trouble.
Yeah.
You know, once Damian Young and Christian Dukes had to sit on the bench, then Shelton, it became the Shelton show with a cast of batters, and they just crushed the inside. Shot after shot from the block area, second and third shots, and that was a real difference. Are we going to talk stats?
Yes.
Go that? Okay.
Yes. German American stats of the game.
Neither one of the teams shot the lights out, but it's the number of shots that one team got past the other. 40% from the field for the Eastern Eagles. That's 18 of 44. They were 2 of 14 from the three-point line. Killed them, 14%. A lot of open looks early. Just didn't go down for them. 11 of 24, which was also killer from the free throw line. We mentioned that quite often. 46%. They ended up with 16 turnovers. For the victorious Crimsons, they were 16 of 37 from the field, 43%. They were 5 of 17 from the three-point line. Got a little streaky there, hit a couple in a row that kind of pushed out the score. 29% from the three-point line. They were 10 of 17 from the free throw line for 59%. Those numbers are not going to win state championships. They're not going to win regionals, but
they win you gritty games in January, right?
That's exactly what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But bottom line, it was a tough-fought game by both teams. And I've already seen such improvement with the Crimsons. I'm just not seeing the Eagles yet, but I'm sure with their coaching, their talent, both these teams are going to be knocking on the door at the end.
And that's what you get when you get two 7th region teams going at it, and really good ones too, in a terrific contest, at least through 2.5 quarters here tonight. Now we switch gears and we go to break for our one more break. You got it. We'll come back with our most outstanding players of the game, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up on Glycod. Stay with us.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Final segment here from DuPont Manual High School. The Crimsons defeat the Eastern Eagles 72-54 in the boys' game. And the girls' game, they won 73-37. Tonight's most outstanding players in the boys' game, brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the Eastern Eagles. Mark, we have...
Who do we have, Paul?
We had Christian Dukes.
Yes, we do.
It was the Dukes. Christian Dukes taking honors tonight. Our most outstanding player for Eastern, just did it all. Really attacked hard. A shame he got into foul trouble, but my goodness, he spurred a comeback in that second quarter and kept things really, really close. Christian Dukes, the most outstanding player for the Eastern Eagles, and now for the Manual Crimsons.
Yeah, that was two great players tonight, I think, Paul, don't you?
Yes.
One ran the show and the other one dominated the inside.
Yep. And Shelton dominated inside as well for Manuel.
Mm-hmm.
But that little point guard, he's impressive.
Yes, he is. He handles everything well. He's smooth as smooth can be. We saw him at the beginning of the year against a good Ballard team.
Yes.
He was good then, but he was even better tonight.
And that's Dario Harper we're talking about. In case you didn't know, that was Dario Harper who hit a couple of big threes, a couple of steals and a layup, had a terrific all-around court game. He handles the pressure for these Crimsons so very well. Just a sophomore, Dario Harper, our most outstanding player of the game, brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coming up on Glycod, more exciting high school basketball action brought to you by our good friends at Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. And coming up on Glycod this coming week, we have other games tonight. Where are we going? Oh, Wednesday, January 14th. Yes, Spencer County girls are at Sacred Heart. And next Sunday, Assumption versus Sacred Heart. That game will be at St. X. You'll have that game. I'll be across the river next Friday, I believe. And hope all will work out well for us as you continue your job at DeSales as AD and part-time expert commentator. Always a pleasure, Mark, to work with you, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it all tonight, both our entire crew here.
Yes.
It's always fun. Look forward to it as soon as I saw the names on the slate.
Absolutely.
So it was a good night, and I look forward to the next time.
Excellent. So we want to say thank you all for watching along. We want to also thank owner-operator of Glycod. That's Chris Labar, the senior executive producer of all our broadcasts down there in Florida, Sound on Sports, Steve Bird. And then our producer here, Nick Landrum, our camera guy, Josh Breeden. Josh, terrific work as always. And for Mark Evans, I'm Paul Najar. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay with us. It's just January, but February and March will be here before you know it. We'll have all the great basketball action for you. It's Louisville basketball game night every week on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly.
Visit Glycod.com and follow us on social media for information about upcoming broadcasts and other high school sports content. Thank you for watching this live sports presentation on Glycod.